Yo! Sorry about that, boys. I'm a little bit behind schedule. I spilled my freaking coffee, so I had to go get it cleaned up and then make a new batch. But we're here. We're here. Let me restart my client, then we can get going. How's y'all's day been? Fly. I'm gonna fly. Yeah, what's up, Fruit? What's up, Bernie? D2? What's up, Basidius? Pilot, how's it going, man? Do. Okay, I got the right client up. Yeah, my freaking coffee spilled, man. I'm a little upset about it. I ended up burning my hand a little bit, too, to be honest with you. Not too bad. I'm okay. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I feel like my shoulders like this. I'm like gremlin mode, you know what I mean? I gotta relax. I gotta relax. The day's been going great. 5-star Embryo Soul and Titan event is great news because again gives me 5 to 6 stars of every mythical, but not the ones I have. Okay. Yeah, I saw that they announced it. It's kind of unfortunate though to some degree because like I'm pretty sure a lot of folks really went out of their way to pull for yeah, I'm okay with those. To pull for Embryo, let me see where my Embryo is at. I think mine is at 5 already. Yeah, mine's already at 5, so, like, I don't know how I feel about this event. I gotta see what else they're gonna put in there, and then I can maybe make some more decisions from there, but yeah. But yeah, I would argue that a lot of folks don't have a blessing for Embryo, so this is a great way to get involved in it, to be honest. The timing's interesting. And then I'm not sure how many of you guys are gonna participate in the other one, too, as well. We're not talking about that one either. Fusion token to the Titan event, but I imagine you don't care about it. Well, I mean, I don't know. Who would you go for, Volcanos or Teox? Ooh, that's a hard question to answer. From my account, since I am where I'm at, I would say I'd probably go for Teox because I don't have him, whereas I have Volcanos. I'm not sure if that helps you out, though, so sorry. I think in today's current climate, I know that, like, what is it? Volcanos has a weird interaction with Mercurial. So there might be a justification for that, but then at the same time, I don't know. TX is kind of a cool champion. I would like to go for TX myself, personally, but I don't know. I don't know. They're both good. They're both kind of good. If you didn't have either, I don't know. You're basically asking me which one should you go for, and they both have their good like value. I guess I would argue that like TX is a little bit more replaceable than Volcanos is, so I would say probably Volcanos, but that's just me. I don't know. That's a hard one. That is a hard one. All right, let's see what we got. I need to check in with the boys. I think today, and let me go ahead and talk to you guys about this now. I think today's plan is going to be focused around whether or not I want to do like how much work I'm going to be doing on the other accounts. Like I got to check in with the boys. Let me see what they got going on. Nice. Also did. I gotta check in with Khan too as well. I don't know if Khan got to him. Yo, what up, Deacon? How you doing, man? 1, 2. I feel like I'm missing somebody. 1, 2. Fade Con, Amatsu. Amatsu's good. And then Tolly normally has this stuff done pretty well anyways, to be honest with you. Oh, it's a new day, baby. Let's go. Anything else worthwhile to get? Not really. Speed charms are nice. Let's grab those. I haven't seen speed charms in the shop in a minute, bro. That's crazy. What's up, Nicholas? How you doing? I gotta do my Hydra today too, so we're gonna have to knock that out a little bit today. I gotta figure out some stuff, but there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna probably knock out whatever I can real fast, and then we'll do Hydra towards the later portion of today's stream. I kind of saved it. I procrastinated on it a little bit, to be honest with you boys. I don't think this week is a crazy week for us anyways, though, so I think we're chilling. When can you pull my shards, you think? I mean, if you want to get them done right now, we can do it, but it's up to you. Before I get into all my other craziness. Another PB incoming? I don't know. I felt like the last one was pretty good, all things considered. Besides getting better RNG, I mean, that's probably what will put me over a little bit more, but I don't know. I don't think I go for a PB this week. I'm very happy with what I got last week. Give you like 3 minutes, gotcha. Four accessories, epics. Got the forge. Let's do the forge real quick. What do I want to craft? Let's do a deflection piece, because why not? Let's do a chesticles, maybe? No, let's do a glove. Glove with speed. Crap. Wheel. Did you guys round out Mavara's fusion? How many of you guys got her? I did some. I was watching some testing that was being done with. I believe it's Auth, and it seems like. Seems like she has some things that are kind of needing some improvements on. Let me see if I ever got a response from Plarium on this. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything from them, actually. Dang. I got Donald. Let me see. You got her 8x? What do you mean by times 8? What the fuck? Raise his hand. I got her, but kind of wished I grabbed my Gerb Tuck. You ain't take her for a spin yourself and to get like your own opinion on her? I feel like, you know, using somebody else's evidence is kind of like, eh. I mean, that's what I'm using right now currently, but like, it may still warrant, I need to test her myself kind of deal, you know what I mean? Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. That's unlucky. I only have a little bit on this side, so I'm gonna knock this out real quick. I need to do TTA into Faction Wars and then use 3 glyphs. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. I'm DMing now. Okay. Give me a second. Ew. God, he sounds so young in this song. I'm not gonna lie. It's been so long since I heard this. I like this song coming up, though. This song is like vibey. Feels like summer. It's a good song. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about Mavari just yet. I gotta get a little bit of like a feel for it myself, to be honest. I think we figured that out and we're good to go. But yeah, man, it sounds like a lot of you guys were able to get through the fusion pretty well, though, huh? That's good. Let me knock out these 5 real quick, Pwn, and then I'll get on. Feel like summer. Shouldn't take too long. This guy's name is Young Carlito. Oh, yeah. Fervor's kind of nice for the damage boost, no? In relation to what? Feel like summer. Oh, down. I want to book her, but I'm holding off for a bit. Don't fall for it. He's going to take 2 hours. What do you mean, bro? I only got 1 more I need to do. What the fuck? Minnow jail sucks. Yo, Con, did you see your DMs, by the way? Give me a quick response when you got a minute. I hope I will get lucky this one time. I've been on a terrible luck streak for a long time. Well, let's find out right now. That was it, right? Yeah, that's it. Slow down. I know. I already had your credentials saved. I guess I was supposed to pull on your account Friday? I don't remember. But I'm good to log in if you are, Pwn. Let me close that one down. Go for it? Okay. What did you say in your DMs? You said up to 5 sacreds. If no gold, then I will decide if I want to do more. Why's my TFT window popping up? What the fuck? And please don't claim red dots. Okay. I'm going straight to the sacreds then. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Straight to the sacreds. There you go. That's what I did. I went straight to the sacreds, okay? I didn't do anything bad, right? We're good, right? Also, is this what you want? Just making sure. Go down. Okay. And you said we'll go to 5. So basically we get to 10 and then you decide from there, right? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, on the good vibes. Thank you for tuning in to Soul 235 on your dial. Yo, I have a good radio voice. Down. Yo, I hope you get a Vocados for real, on a real note. Chat, y'all know what we got to do in here. Come on now. I know we starting off a little slow today, but like let's turn it up a little bit for your boy, all right? You know the pain. I don't even know if that's a part of the lyrics, but you know, it's fine. All right, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, sir. Prage! It's early for me to be saying Prage, bro. That is a marksman. Not even the right one. Ay, Dios mío. Prage! Come on, baby. Really outdated. Oh, there's a Magnar. There we go. A really outdated looking character from the marksman side. I mean, to be honest with you, same with Magnar. I'm pretty sure they could redesign Magnar and make him look like a monster. Well, more of a monster. I will say this about the design department. You could tell they gotten better. I mean, like, this is not bad even by, like, my books, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, they gotten really good with their designs. I gotta give it to them. Prage! Come on, baby. 3 more. Yellow! Nah, son! Interesting. Interesting yellow. Huh. From the new faction, too, no less, huh? How do we feel about this? How do we feel about this? Do we feel like that's a W or what? Destroys 10 of the max HP provoke. Okay, so this is the guy with the provoke. That's right. Yeah, he ignores a lot though, and stone skin if they're if his HP is higher. The target's killed instantly activates the hard-earned confidence, which is this one right here, and that's when he automatically attacks or provokes him. Right. The target survives. Heals all allies by an amount equal to the difference between the target's current HP and max HP. Wow. Okay, that's kind of nasty. Provoke. And then we'll ignore res. Because he's got to have more HP there for that. 50% less damage is crazy, by the way. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about this guy. I'd have to look at his multipliers and whatnot and see how his damage feels and whatnot, but... Interesting champ. Interesting champ, huh? Who the fuck is this, bozo? Okay, don't pull more, thank you. All right. He's like, yeah, we hit Mercy. That's GG's. Hey, is it new? I'm gonna go and click on a red dot, all right? So don't be mad at me. It's just your index. Yeah, it is him. Okay, that's it, though, right? Yeah, GG. All right, let me see if what kind of them said. I mean, to be honest with you, Con, yeah. Do you want me to just leave you to it for Minnow? If you're due for Minnow, then I can leave you for Minnow. That's fine. But if you want me to knock out some dailies and stuff, I can too as well. Let me get on. I'm gonna get on Faye. Well, I gotta finish some of this stuff on my account. Let me finish it up first. I'll get back to you once I'm done with my account. I gotta do a little bit of like some stuff. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Yeah, what up, Jordy? How you doing, man? At least there's only a couple into Mercy. I was worried I was going to need 7 to 8 more for gold. Yeah, I mean, those pulls can get unlucky pretty quickly. Yeah, today is this one. TX is tomorrow, right? Let me double check. Yeah, Wednesday is TX. Do I want TX? This is an interesting one because I think this week or today, someone that has caught my fancy a little bit is Krutraxa. Chaco would be cool too. I already have him with it in a Nith way, so I'm not really interested in him. I guess it would be Krutraxa there. And then obviously I already have Volcanos in them. I think I have every champion here except for Grachos. Let me check. Yo, Nemo found my stream. Monka W. Yeah, I don't have Grachos. Go for it. Those are the only 3 I actually don't have, literally, from the demon side. Yo, my demon stars are kind of nasty. What the heck? Sure. So yeah, we're not doing too bad. 1,047 energy left. Okay, just let me know when you're done. I'll probably have my stuff finished by then. Let me get moving. T-Ox would be kind of cool to have. I don't have one. He'd be kind of fun to get, low key. I just don't know if I would want to pull for it. All right, we got skinnies and Shadowcan. Let's do skinnies first. God, my shoulder's like cooked. Actually, it's my elbow. At least it was only a couple more shadows. Need someone anymore for it. I want a second T-Ox. You got one? Lucky ducky. Yeah, he's one of the big ones that I won't say big ones, but he's one of the Unity champions I think is really, really good. So obviously he catches my fancy quite a bit. Yeah, I know how it is. Doom, dum, 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 dum. Okay, they're ready. Let's get it. Let's go. Oh, wow. Hell Hades gives this guy 3.5 stars. I don't normally base my opinions off of Hell Hades' like system and what have you. Not that I'm saying he's inaccurate or whatever, but I don't base it off of that, to be honest. Fuck it, we ball. Uy, uy, uy. I like how like she gets like so many extra turns. It's crazy. God darn it. I hate that passive, dude. I think that passive is a little too busted. 30% is crazy. Bruh. There we go. It's unfortunate I don't have like my A2, A3 up here because then I could just go. Oh, actually, no, he didn't actually do the thing yet. Yo, no shot. Let me cleanse him, see if we can do this. So I'm gonna put the A2 there. I'm actually gonna boof up. 1, 2, 3. Yo, first try, Pog. Easy peasy. Let me see. I have to poop, but I'm all out of toilet paper. Any rugs nearby? That's freaking gross. That is actually nasty. Ugh. 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 How do you wipe your butt with... Never mind. Don't answer that question. Don't answer that. Never mind. Ugh. Imagine wiping your butt with a rug. What are you, a dog? You know how like they skirt you on the bottom when they try to... Can you imagine Deacon do that? All right, let's see here. Maybe I just don't wipe yellow. Yeah, okay. All right. All right, we lost the plot. You know water exists, right? You know what? Hey, hot take for a second here. Like, no troll for a minute. How many of you guys have ever tried a bidet? Like, legit. How many of you guys have actually tried it, like a bidet? Of course. Da-da-da-da-dum. I hate this champion right here. He's almost as worse as Losan. Or not Losan, Tetsuya. This guy's kind of similar to Haruma. Has single target ability, and if it kills someone, does AoE with provoke. Kinda, yeah. How'd you mention it? We were never meant to be. Ooh, I don't have my boosties on fort. We're in trouble, boys. Do 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 do. No red mats on Ford. That's unfortunate. Why don't you share sets? You mean like my builds? You know, at this point, to be honest with you, I think a lot of folks want to know so much. I kind of do it for the memes now, to be honest. I kind of do, actually. Gotta keep you guys wanting, you know what I mean? I guess I could do the secret stages, huh? Knock them out real quick. Yeah, let's do it. Wait, am I done with normal? I don't think I'm done with normal yet. I like to wait till after normal to do my, like, do a big push all in one go. We can wait. We can wait. Rug makes it, like, trying to wipe a marker. You think I'm fancy and or rich, but they no way. Well, I didn't say if you own one. I said, have you ever tried one? No, that's gay. How's that gay? Well, the other I just walk into. Yeah, what's up, Satale? How you doing, man? Trying to help this Deacon wipe without TP. I heard bidets are like super sanitary though, like on a real note. I've never tried one before, so I don't know what it's like. Trying to teach Deacon like he's one of our kids. Jesus, basically extended potty training. Yeah, for Faction War. So some of my PvP builds are also interlined with some of the content I do. So like, I don't like to share PvP builds the most, to be honest with you. But I mean, like, if you want to see like my, for example, my Mikage that I just used, I mean, that's the build right there. Or like Toshiro, that's the build right there too as well. Something not overly like oppressive, but a little something. Oh no, relic, I'm for it. But yeah, like I don't show my PvP builds as the only ones I'm pretty adamant about. And my competitive builds like Clash and stuff, those are also off limits. All right, that should cover that. I think we're about done too, right? I just gotta do my glyphies real quick. Let me see. What do I got for some glyphs? There may come a time, and I think I might leverage it on a real note. I know it's gonna be a little shameful, but I'm kind of saying this jokingly, so like please take this as a joke first and foremost, and then there might be some truth behind this. I don't know. I'll think about it. But if I were to ever do a Soulathon again, that might be an incentive where if we reach a certain amount, I'll do a reveal on some things. And might set that up as like a milestone thing or something like that. I don't know. I thought about it. Could be fun. Could be a meme. Depends on how you want to look at it, you know what I mean? Like a freak. I don't know. Because a lot of people really want to know, and I don't think I don't think my account's like crazy like that for people to be like, you know what I mean? Maybe I underestimate my opinion about my account is also kind of a little bit jaded too as well. Like maybe it is actually kind of stinky, and like you guys are like, yo, you're trolling. You don't see your value or some shit. I don't know. I won't even deny that, to be honest with you. That's fair. Low key. I don't know. Listen, I just work here. That's it for the red dots, right? Yeah, baby. No, baby. Wait, where did I miss one? Oh. Dude, that red dot cooks me. I don't know why. All right, let me see. Bill Kappa, shut up, Armand. Show me your clay zag. It's basically Poseidon's Kiss, but all the time. What? You try to do foreplay? That's nasty. Yeah, well, those crevices might hold something extra afterwards. If you got Theo and Gala, who would you use Polytope on? I don't know. I have to test it, but I mean, like, I would say that like Polytope sounds a little bit more interesting on Theo because she does go below a certain threshold more likelier. Like her kit doesn't necessarily like exclude that, whereas like Gala and a lot of his kit kind of gives you the sustain to stay above it, right? So I would say probably Theo, but I think it needs to be play tested before you go any further, to be honest with you. Airy 250 subs when we reveal one champ build. Maybe. I thought about it. You heard him, bathtub stream reward for Solathon. I yellowed 10 ancients today and pulled a Duchess. Oh wait, I just realized that each Argonite is designed after a Greek god or Greek mythology creature. I just realized that each Argonite is designed after a Greek god or Greek mythology creature. Maybe. Nah, son. I like the name of that champion. Don't ask why, I just love it. Nah, son. How you boys doing, by the way? Hopefully y'all having a good day. ¿A dónde vas? Did the stream buffer? Did Soul read your message twice, Keck W? I think it buffered maybe for you. Yo, what's up, Enable? How you doing, man? I'm doing good. Oh. Oof. ¿A dónde vas? Na. I'm doing good, man. Yo, 25 across the board. That's crazy. Salami. Yeah, I see you guys with a 35 stream streak, huh? Okay. All right, looks like I'm pretty good here. All right. Fade, am I getting on to do some work? I don't know if you said, did you respond to me in DMs? Let me see. Yeah, am I getting on? I'm glad I didn't spin all my books yet so I can book Nas Son right away. Day is good, IRL, bad in raid. Why is Day bad in raid? Deacon is mad he got busted for boosting. Jesus. I would like to try to avoid that conversation as much as possible because it's going to go down the line of me calling out everybody and saying some shit that I don't want to say because it doesn't really matter at the fucking end of the day. People know who they are and the characters that, you know, it speaks to their character and that's basically it. And that's what I'm going to, that's where I would like to leave it at, but please don't pull me into that because it's going to get, you're going to see me start spouting some shit. I'm going to call a motherfucker out. I wasn't intentionally going for this. I actually farmed this last night for silver, to be honest with you. So it's kind of ironic I got that fragment. Hey, I can convert that over for more mod fragments. We could start that grind over again. I think I'm going to buy enough Lego books to book at least my Lamasu, Fusion, and Duchess. After that, we'll see if I want to buy more books or not. Duchess is cool. Lego, they're already 6-star. And Master just need to book them, yeah. So you support it, Kappa? No. And I would ask you to refrain from making a joke like that in the future. You let me know if you need clarity on that. Did you saw player response about fixing it in the summer? I did. I was one of the people who had a discussion with them about it. I'd even dare say I was one of the first ones, to be honest with you. But I reached out to them about it, and I basically told them, I said, and I'll say this publicly just for awareness. See, this is how you guys get me into this shit, man. My official statement was, I don't care who did it, whether it's my clan members or not. If they're caught cheating, and in my opinion, boosting is cheating, then I do think that it should be looked into and that there should be some kind of action taking place for it. But I would also argue that, like, these type of issues can be prevented if the system was designed a little bit more optimally. So, like, truth be told, I know a little bit more that's going on in the background about that from, like, Plarium side as well as on the Matt side. And I'll be transparent. This is my statement, and I want to leave it here. I'm serious when I say this, okay? So, like, I need you guys to respect my statement on it, all right? If you're cheating in this game, it's wrong. From a moral standpoint, I consider it wrong. If your ego is that fragile that you have to cheat just to show that you're better than somebody, you're not, and it's wrong. If you're cheating because someone else is cheating, you're wrong. And if your answer to that in retaliation to somebody cheating is to cheat, it's also wrong. There's no other way to say it outside of that. If you're boosting, you're cheating, and that is something I frown upon. I don't encourage it. I don't agree with it. And I think anybody that will do that is wrong. And to be honest with you, I think action should be taken against it. That's my statement on it. If you're going to play this game legit. That's the way I look at it. If you have to cheat, that speaks a lot to your character. It really does. And that's it. Straight up. That's it. Duchess was replacing Donnie on my Nightmare Hydra team, and Donnie going in my Brutal team with Leo and Raph for basically a Turtle team. There you go. Yeah, what's up, Super? How you doing, man? I thought we were going to talk about it. That's it. That's my last statement on it. We're going to move on. But yes, I am aware of all the statements that are going around. I am aware. I'm working on becoming the king of the pirates, bro. Does that mean you're watching, what does that mean? You're watching some shit or something? Like, are you watching One Piece? Is that what you're trying to say? What up, Suba? How you doing, man? If you say it's cheating boosting, isn't it boosting the play on another account to boost their LA arena rating? So the way you're saying it is implying like it's automatically a boost. Boosting means, okay, so like if I'm playing on somebody's account, right? I'm not freely giving points up. I'm playing it in a legit manner, right? So like I'm playing, I'm gonna try to win. Whether I win or not is up to whether or not the account's capable or if I'm capable as a driver, right? That's not cheating. Cheating is whenever you get into a queue and you're willingly conceding those points in the effort to manipulate leaderboards. That's what I mean by boosting. So your definition has to be very specific, and I think the way that you're tailoring that conversation is trying to imply that because there's drivers for accounts, that's also boosting. And I think it's very interesting to say that route because what is your qualm with that? Do you not like drivers in general for accounts, or do you have a problem? Like where is your issue at? What, like, be specific about what your problem with drivers is, and then we can talk about that more specifically. Because like me playing on an account, I'm not trying to willingly give points in a way that's distasteful within the system. I'm actually like playing the account as if it was mine. So I think that's different. I think that was plenty about it. We'll leave it at that. Play Windrose. Yo, I seen that game. I think it was what Hinny was playing that yesterday. She seemed to be having a good time. It looks like it was pretty game, but it's like in what, pre-alpha or something like that. So it's fairly young from what it looks like. I would say fairly young, but it looks like it just came out not too long ago. But it looks really nice. It looks really nice. It reminds me of Valheim, I want to say. It kind of reminds me of Valheim a little bit. CVC going on? Yeah. It's non-PR CVC. In some accounts, I've heard like 4 to 5 players playing on the same account. Okay. Yeah, so like, is that what you have a problem with? Is the fact that there's like 1 person versus 4 people playing on the same account? Invader my separate play? Yeah. Yeah, it's a mix of a lot of games. It's exactly Valheim, but better in my opinion. Oh, there you go. But with pirates and boats. Got it. Fair enough. Coming from someone that I've done my fair share, and I did it during a period where this whole issue, it's going to happen regardless of if I wanted to or not. I hate to be that guy because I'm trying to interact with you guys, and you guys want to keep drawing in this conversation. Coming from someone who has participated in the top 10, 20, 30, 40 towards the end, I wasn't exposed to cheating in that environment for that season, thankfully. And even with that being said, I was playing against players that did have drivers against them, and I still did very well. Something I will vocalize for a lot of folks here is that, like, being too concerned about what other people got going on and instead perfecting yourself, at least I'll say it for me. Like, obviously, like, I think the examples are a little bit orange to apple kind of deal, but I don't know. I don't care at any point when people are going to drive and do this is the way I look at it. Maybe let me preface it this way. I don't care what people are doing on their accounts if they have multiple people driving on it. If they're playing inside a window and they're not like freely getting points from other players because of like that mechanic of like being able to get more points than you lose in a win and loss. If you're not boosting like that, like what I define as boosting, if you're not boosting and you're playing on the account, you're playing on the account. That's it, straight up. I don't care if they're getting more time zone opportunities than I do. That's whatever to me, to be honest with you. I don't care. I think it speaks more for me, and this is where I could take pride in, is that like even against that, like other players that I was playing against, that I matched up against, because like for example, against my own clannies, when Crypto was, I think this was his 5th trophy, as a matter of fact, or 4th trophy, I don't remember. I was going against a lot of players of different, like different players on the same account, and I got some ass whoopings, and I gave some ass whoopings, and for me, my pride is the fact that regardless of whether or not I got the trophy or not, I was able to do what I was able to do what I did because of the fact that I'm a good player. And I think that's what I could take home to the bank. I can sleep well at night because I know I didn't cheat. And and I would even say this too as well, like for like Crypto during that particular season, I don't consider them to be cheating either. I mean, like they have other players playing for them, that's fine. Truthfully, I don't see it like, it doesn't create the issue that we experienced in this season for players as a whole. Like as an outsider looking in, because I was a 13-20 Andy this season, it did not bother me. The season that I was pushing for top 100, more specifically, I was actually pushing for like top 20. And then lo and behold, I was doing so well that I was like, oh man, top 10 is actually reality. And then I got lazy. I'll be real. I got lazy. Yeah, yeah, I got to see a little bit more of that, and between the difference of the two, like you could really tell the difference of one versus the other. I could compete with another player, another group of players with my own account. Whereas on this situation, the way that the level of boosting is happening, it's inevitably, unless you're doing something similar, you are inevitably going to be at a disadvantage in terms of points, the way the structure of the live arena system is. So that's it, basically. That's it, basically. Because, like, here's the thing about playing against other players that are multiple players on the same account. They still have a very distinctive chance to lose. And I love my boys. I love my boys when I say this, like, especially if they're playing legit and whatnot. You know, shout out to my boy Fess and even Vanya and all that. Or not, yeah, Vanya and who else has played on Crypto's couch? Shoot, maybe even Crypto himself. I don't know. I don't bother them a lot of times. At first, I was bothering, like, yo, GG, sir. You know, and I gave it to them. Or when they whoop me, damn, you got me, you know? Like, I would say that to them, and then I keep going, right? But I've beaten a fair share of them. I've beaten Fess on Crypto, and I've beaten the Crypto account before. And that's not to say that his account's not strong or anything like that. I think, truthfully, like, I'd be like at a, like a 3 to 10, 3 out of 10 advantage in favor of Crypto's account winning. I can get some wins. I'll also get some losses, too. Like, I'll be real, right? But every single time they're on the, like a player, a driver is on that account doing something, there's still a chance for them to lose. And that to me is fair game. That's fair grounds for me. Whereas, yeah, the whole boosting thing, it eliminates that element of it, and I think that's what creates the issue I think that a lot of people are having with it. That's it. That's it. That's basically it. Please, probably 2 or more for me, Franny. For me, it's boosting. If multiple players can play 24 all days, I can't alone. I need sleep. Smile. I mean, well, I'll respectfully disagree with you. I see where you're coming from. And I want everybody here to make sure that you guys are not bashing Lord Really Fat for his opinion on that. I respectfully disagree. But I get where you're coming from. I used that example that I just did to kind of give you more of a fair plateau. I mean, there is a way to win in live arena by playing a lot of games. There's also a way to win by boosting, apparently. And there's also a way to win by having really, really good, consistent win rate. The combination of the three is what's going to give somebody a big victory. So, like, here's the thing that I would say, like, it's pretty indisputable that, like, Crypto would win regardless because his account is not only capable of playing on multiple people playing on his account, but I would even argue that's not even necessary because majority of the times when he's fighting against people, he wins. You see what I'm saying? The outcome would have never changed if it was like him playing a little bit or a lot of bit. He was going to win. The only reason why you don't see him in the top leaderboards is because he doesn't care. I'm not kidding when I say this. Like, this is probably giving out a little bit too much information, but he's got his 5 trophies. He said, I wanted 5 trophies. I got my 5 trophies. I'm chilling. If we really want to wake that beast up and say go for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, it ain't nothing but a thought for him. And I'm not glazing him. I'm only saying the obvious transparent thing, you know? That's it. That's it. Now, whether or not the whole cheating thing is going to be a variable and all that, that's for the people who are too butthurt about, like, you know, playing legit to do. You can argue about that. I don't care. Me and Ace are games at the end of the season to get people to 13-20. Should we get banned? Bye, Sicarius. Lol. Be respectful. I'm going to warn you guys now. Khan, if we have to lock it down, we'll lock it down. But I want us to be respectful about this because at the end of the day, all of us here, I don't think any of us here have done anything wrong. Unless you are a culprit of someone that has done something cheating, then I am calling you out specifically or indirectly. But for the most part, nobody here is cheating, right? Or at least that's the kind of, that's my hope, right? So we can have an argument about, or a debate, let's say it like that, a debate about semantics and whatnot, but be respectful. That's all I can ask for. Just be respectful because at the end of the day, we are not each other's enemies in this. We're a community here, all right? With that being said, we may have a difference of opinion and just respectfully disagree. That's it. I think there's someone that has more time than you, so multiple make no difference, I believe. I think the mindset is from two other games, though. Like World of Warcraft account sharing is against the rules, so that is cheating, but it's not against the rules here. I cheated on my 5th grade math test. I came out of the womb too smart. Okay. I've seen what your arch looks like. Shut up. Nasty. And you know what? This could be more of a distinctive conversation to kind of have here. Is the lines too gray to a point where people can have these kind of like I don't want to say, I guess you could say it this way, exploitative approaches. I think that's more of an underlying problem for sure. I think that's the root cause of it, is the fact that there is a possibility to do it. But I also think that, like, from an integrity standpoint, it speaks to a lot of people's character about whether or not they boost or not. I don't care if I'm talking about mad players in this regard, or SP, or Law R, whatever the hell their name is. Is it Law? I don't know. I really don't know how to say the name. I'm being real. Like, I'm indifferent about it. My point still stands. If you are boosting, you're cheating. Whether or not it's acceptable within the guidelines of the game, you know damn well that that's not how the system was intended. And you know that you're doing it because of some egotistical reason. And it's sad. That's it. That is straight it. But did you even get your grade 10? Oh, for it. So I will agree that, like, yeah, technically they're not wrong. And like, here's the thing, right? Like, officially speaking, well, let's see last seasonal. Technicality wise, let's be upfront for a second here. Like, I'm gonna call it for what it is. Technicality wise, did they do something wrong? No, not in a technical sense, because you know what? They worked within the confines of the system. That means that the system is flawed. From a morality standpoint, from a person that is, from a player standpoint, I'm going to speak from like you know, player to player here. If you know that there's an exploit that could be happening in the game, and you make a fundamental choice to either go into it or not go into it, that defines you. We all have the capacity to steal. We all have the capacity to murder. We all, and this is being drastic here when I say this, but we all have the capacity to do something like that, right? That doesn't necessarily mean that we should. I think this holds true too. Just because you can manipulate the system doesn't mean you should. And if you're doing it because you feel like that's that's your prerogative, that speaks to your character. Now we know who you are for who you are, and that's it. Now, I'm not trying to influence anybody to get, like, pickaxes or anything like that. I'm not going there. I think I would rather tackle the underrooting problem, which is why I brought the issue to Plarium, and I told Plarium that they need to fix their system. In summary words. With that being said, brother, I will only speak for me at this point. Whether or not I get my ass whooped and I can only place number 20, number 89 in Classic Arena, or if I can't hit top 10 in Live Arena or top 20, or basically my current record would be like 40, 30? I don't remember. That's me. All me. I'll take pride in my ass whoopings. I'll take pride in the ass whoopings I give out. That's it. That's who I am. There's actually someone that, and this is going to hit really close to home. There's someone in my life that was in my life that made a statement that said, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. And I was raised by my mother to always be someone that fights with integrity. You got to stand on your own 10 toes, because at the end of the day, you got to live with yourself. And that's what I've been raised to believe. It might be a Hispanic thing. I don't think so. I think this transcends like racial divides and all that, to be honest with you. But that's how I was raised by my mother. And that's something that I hold dear to me. Like, if I'm going to do something, I'm going to stand on my own 10 toes so that it can be undisputable that I've earned my right to be where I am. And I think that's it. That's my platform. I always, and I think this is one thing I could take pride in for myself, is that you guys have seen me talk the talk about, like, always striving to be the best that you can be. And I walk that walk, an example, time and time again. And I want to encourage anybody that's listening in right now, boy, I'm on my soapbox right now, that if you if you want to get anything from me, that should be the thing you get. Because that will take you to heights you've never expected before. And I hope that this is a wake-up call for those that have the power to make changes, to make the changes they need to make. And for the people who are involved, I hope this is a great opportunity for them to reflect and hopefully make a change inside themselves to be better people. That's it. That's it. And I think that's where I stand on everything, okay? Cheating to make your pictures more shiny is pathetic. I get that, but I think if win boosting or whatever it is just helping someone with the account, like, you still need to be the account, plus games are for the most part being serious here and money grabs, so you can pour a ton of money and boost the account too. It's fair. The changing of the names is very petty as well. I'm aware of it. I'm aware of it. What are we mining for the pickaxes? Our own integrity. That's what we're picking for. If you're going to cheat, at least try and hide it. I saw you had 3 Hydra keys left. I assume today's a Hydra day. Yeah, it should be. It should be. I'm going to get on Fade's account for a little bit and do some work there. And then if Khan needs me to do any wrap-up on his account, I can do that too. I did do some dailies and whatnot for CVC purposes in case you guys like points and all that stuff. I don't know. That's something we'd have to comms about, you know? But I'll talk to those boys about their accounts. You know, we'll figure that out. Regardless of what side you take on the issue, we should all behave like adults. Yep. I'm Italian. Integrity is above all. I'd rather be true to myself and be bad than cheat to be better. I'd rather have 46 real ones than 300 phonies. True. Respect Uncle Soul. Don't call me Unc. I still got a couple decades in front of me, brother. Please. Please, sir. You're probably older than me, bro. You the Unc. What you mean? God damn it, Ben. Doesn't always help pouring money in if you don't understand the game. But yeah, I listen to what you say, and yeah, it might be just the account share from other games. But of course, it's also the account sharing that there makes great videos. When we see in one evening where 5,000 promos being pulled to multiple accounts, that's of course the account sharing. I'll let it drop, but my belief there's a little off here. I guess if maybe I can kind of versatile or reverberate the way you're trying to say this. I think maybe this is probably the context you're saying. Where's the line, right? If people being on an account is against the rules, then that means that you're losing this, this, and this, and this. Are you okay with that? Because that's what that technically means, right? Yeah, I guess you're saying where's the line drawn? And I think that's a great question that unfortunately the owners of the game are going to have to define. I was able to actually do all 3 Hydra keys today for the first time in Nightmare, Brutal, and Hard. There you go. Progress. I think I got a team that can at least 2 key Ultra Nightmare, Chimera, next coming reset. There you go. Isn't takeovers also technically account sharing? Yeah. But see, here's the thing, though. From my understanding, it is not against the rules. Plam, if you're here, you're listening in, and you want to give me some context on that, and you want to clarify and correct me, then by all means. At which point, it is my decision to decide whether or not I'm going to abide by those rules or not. It goes both ways, right? I have to make that choice. And then once I make that choice, then I go from there. Truth be told, it would be a financial hit because takeovers are very, very substantially lucrative for me. I'll be real. But if I am a man and worth my chops, is money worth my integrity? I'll be honest with you guys. I've been in compromising positions before where I've had to make that conversation. And I'll be real with you. Just to be transparent, I have made those compromises before, and I felt worse for wear afterwards from it. And I think that is to give you my answer that I would stop doing it. I legitimately would stop doing it. But then I would challenge Plarium in a different angle to placate that's like, you know what? I think that with all the stuff that I provide you, I would like to negotiate that you guys give us an opportunity to like make, for example, create a creator code where content creators that are officially a part of the CC program can maybe put up a bonus offer so that players that are going to make purchases in the game get a discount, as well as I get like a little bit of a kickback from it, you know? And then we can really have that conversation. And I know for a fact, and this is not to toot my own horn here too hard, but I know for a damn fact that I've driven revenue to this game. I am one of the hypest, if not, I'm gonna top my shit here for a second, if not one of the dopest people to get your shards pulled from. Now, results may vary, but it is indisputable that the Ascended Shard pools are lit. So trust me, I know what I bring to the table. And I'm a small Peabody. Imagine if all the currency creators were able to throw down with something like that, man. Shit, everybody eating good then. Just saying. But see, like, that's the thing, right? That's just who I am, right? That's who I am. Can't sure as anyone but the owner logging into the account. Player has never spoken out against takeover specifically, but it is a TOS gray area. There is some verbiage about the accounts. I think the biggest thing that they had an issue with that you'll see in the TOS has to do with RMT being one of the biggest focal points about their conversation, and then the other part was about manipulating market prices, because there was a big debacle about this, and you'd have to go to history for this part. This kind of sucks, actually. Damn. So you see, that means he's missing gear. I know he's missing gear. Shit. There was a debacle about this that happened a while back. This is roughly about my second year of playing the game, where there was like a group of people who were manipulating the accounts in a way to try to get cheaper costs due to regional currency issue or differences. And that was actually not only against terms of service, that's illegal on a federal level for the countries that were involved. And that turns into a really that would fuck up Plarium. That's where Plarium loses like the ability to do business. You know what I mean? So it turned into like this really big issue where players had to explicitly be warned about like doing stuff like that. You know what I mean? So that was one of the things I remember reading during that period about the TOS. But it doesn't specifically state that, like, if a player is sharing on his account multiple players, that is against the rules, I think. I would need to look into it again. So I'm not speaking with absolute certainty, I'll be honest. But the last time I remember reading it, there was no verbiage that specifically stated that, like, account sharing is against the rules. It was the more so the argument from what I remember was that what you're doing on the account is what's being called into question. So yeah, if you ever want to get knowledgeable, talk to your own lawyers and whatnot. Do not look at me. I'm not a legal counsel. Yo, huge disclaimer. You know what I mean? It was lit not getting my Volcanos. You got a new champion. Shut up. Never seen any other CC pull so many Rosins. You know damn well I ain't pull no Rosins. It's only for Crafty. But he's got a hard on for that champion, so, like, you know, that's different. Fuck it, you want to pull my Sagers for Volcanos? I mean, that's what you, brother. Had a friend get banned years back for that. He was having someone change his location, and he was wailing for pennies on the dollar. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff about that. That's a bit. I remember there was a big update to the TOS and all that because of that stuff and whatnot. But like I said, I don't remember the logistics of all of it. But like there was some things that got called into question there. Salsa Cracker could beat me out anytime. That's not true. But it is interesting. It is interesting, man. As much as I want him, I know I should save. It's weird. The Unity Champions are a weird one because they only show up in these like type of events. It's either that or prisons, right? So like, I know a lot of people may have like a negative connotation towards prisons, and I get it because like each experience is different. But I would say like your best bet to get a Unity Champion is during a prism event. To BH. That's not to say you can't pull for a champion during a progressive. Like, I did get my final. I got both of my finals during that last progressive, so that kind of makes sense a little bit. You know what I mean? I can't wait to I can't wait to sew the 15 during Titan event. You guys going for the Embrace Soul? I already have a 5-star soul, so I don't know. But it is interesting it's coming out. I think the timing is also impeccable too, because like it's kind of winding down in between. We're in this phase of in between anniversaries. So it's a little bit this is like that weird time frame of the year where like it either gets really docile or they'll find a way to kind of keep you going. And I feel like they're taking the route of we're going to keep you going. And this one might be a bit of a miss for me, but I want to see what else they offer along the way for the Titan path. I also want to deliberate on, like, it depends on how they do it too, because if they drop a perfect soul for it, then yeah, sure. I think they did announce that too. Let me see. I can tell you guys a little bit more clearly. Yeah, so the 5-star perfect soul technically is also like essence currency if you want to go there. So that might be an enticement from my standpoint. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. I'm going to try going for the TX that Lizard's dope. Fair enough. Oof. I'm still 0 stars. Wait. I missed some sentences. Before Mercury, I would go for it, but now it's bam. Embrace a lot on the bench now. I mean, that could change, though. Having the blessing for a rainy day is never a bad thing. I don't think that, like, Embrace is going to be completely out of the meta. I think he still has a place. It just may not be as high as it used to be. That's fine. I mean, kid champions go in and out of the meta. Like, they rise and fall a little bit in the meta as things change, right? So that's within the course. But, like, I will say having him done is like a secure belt for you to always have that 5-star. You always have him for various content down the road. Not many people thought that he could be used in a fashion that you see like in Sand Devils, for example. And lo and behold, he became that. Or another great example would be like Amius, the fact that he was able to solo the way he does, right? Having that blessing just makes you more effective in the event that an opportunity like that comes down the road, and I don't think that's a bad thing. And like I said, you could even flip it for currency too. Like those blessings are going to be refundable. Like a 5-star blessing. Let's see. Let's look at this. What do you get from a 5-star blessing? 700 coins. That's almost an eternal. It's not bad. It's not bad. And then if you add up, because you're going to be able to get 1, 3, and 5, right? Let me see. Yeah, 1, 3, and 5. I don't know if the third one counts. I think that counts for the lesser essence one. So like this currency right here, the gold one. Was that immortal? Immortal coins, and that's eternal coins, yeah. That would be a different argument per se, I guess, for 1 and 3. I mean, 1, you don't expect much. 3, a little bit. 5, that's a pretty hefty amount. 700's a lot. 700's a lot. They also said a fusion token, too, as well, so I guess it depends on what you're looking for there. That could also be another W for you, too. Where are we at right now with our fusion tokens? This was like our second? Correct me if I'm wrong. Somebody help me out here. How many tokens should you have now? Oh, I see it right there, actually. Yeah, you're at 2. So if you do this Titan event and you want to go for a tier 3, you can do it the next summon event. So you can skip a month ahead with your scheduling, and that's not something to scoff at. If you really think about it, that's not a bad argument to kind of justify it too. So 2 wins in the grand scheme of things, I guess. I used all my resources, so probably a skip for me. Dang. What up, darling? Good luck, guys, with your sharp pulls. Hope you get Volcanos or TX, and the game won't be like, nah, son. Watch Pwn actually get like hella value out of that champion, and when he actually gets around to building him up. You're giving me shit for your pulls today, dude. I'm sorry, your RNG's bad, bro. Like, what did I do? Let's see. I want to pull some more silver. I got to do some cleansing soon, so. Definitely worth going for 3-star. You can get your Gina, Titus, or Wixwell for who skipped them, yeah. It's like, you know, it's a different approach, right? It's a different point perspective. You got to rationalize each one of those points and see if that's enticement enough for you to go for it. It's going to be different for each guy. Like, for example, the blessing alone isn't enough to justify because I have mine already 5, right? The token also isn't really that incentivizing, to be honest with you, because I really haven't missed any substantial fusion. Yeah. For the most part, I got everything that I could. So I'm kind of chilling in that regard, too. And then depending on the other resources, that could be an argument. I mean, if they throw in like relic materials and whatnot, then maybe. It depends. You see what I'm saying? That varies from time to time, you know? You can get I kind of feel like it's a bait for the next event in the game, which we speculate is Mortal Kombat. Yeah, but I mean, I would associate that very comparably to how the Assassin's Creed event would, if that is true. Right? I have not heard anything official that I can tell you guys that has to do with any future collabs. That has not been discussed with me from a content creator standpoint. But if we're going to go off the speculation that a lot of people are kind of like thinking that might be a thing, then I think the amount of time that's going to be in between this Titan, from where we are right now, the Titan event, and the possible collab is going to be a good bit. So you'll have time, and that would be the justification about whether or not you can reaccrue resources or not. Obviously, this is all speculatory, so I don't really know, but you know, food for thought. Food for thought. Jokes on the game. I already got both. All right, play the goods. Sorry, just checking my Mario to make sure he had gear on. How long is it between fusions? Like 3 weeks? 2 to 3 weeks ish, I think is a good way to look at it. But then they've been recently doing Titan events in between, so it's kind of like it's been ongoing. We haven't talked about this part about a lot because everybody's so gung-ho about the Titan event, but Mavara, she's getting a Heroes Path event as well, which is going to happen Thursday as well, I believe. I don't know if you guys are sold on Mavara or not. But if you are sold on her and you like her a lot and you want to get her upgraded even more, her 5th star is going to be available, as well as some other stuff too. As well, they're gonna have Titan points in there. So if you're going for Embrius too, it's like a double win. I know you're getting those tokens for Python copies. Actually, to be honest with you, I don't know if I will. Because for one, I'll be honest with you, in full transparency, I'm not the level of Kraken that I think I could justify saying that I'll be able to replenish this. Let me find him real quick. Hold on. The one Python I do have is 6-star, fully awakened. And I don't think I want to let that go. To empower Predator, who I'm not actively using at the moment. I'm not saying Predator's bad. We all know that Predator's a good champion, but it's more of a, is that worth my loss? Could I get that back? Yeah, technically, but I think it would be too much of a issue. And I'm of the opinion that although Python's not like top tier, he's still a solid champion. It's because mine's a 6-star awaken that I'm a little bit more hesitant. If it was like a 2-star, then I'd be like, yeah, fuck it, we can go. But like, Mine's being a 6-star. It's kind of hard to justify. I'm free to play, bro. Lupo, by going for the hero path, you're also going for Embrius. The Titan points are going to be in there too as well. There's 1750 in total, but 1500 is what you need to get the last milestone. 400 of those are going to be inside the hero's path. Mavar seems interesting, but not 5-star interesting. I saw all testing here. Did we figure out the passive? I haven't gotten a response back from it yet. He added more to it into the channel that we talked about it with Plarium, but they haven't said anything else. I already built her. I'm missing revivers for PvP. That's fair. That's fair. Do we know how many fusion tokens will be in the hero path? I don't think they said it was going to be in the hero path. I think it's going to be in the Titan event. Titan event is going to have the fusion token, and they only said token, not tokens. So my opinion is that it's going to be one of the ending points. Like, you know how like they give you like 5 points of like a milestone breaks in between each like chapter or whatever you want to call it of the Titan event. 3 of them are going to be the fusion's blessing, and then one of those is going to be fusion token. I want to know what the 5th one is basically where I'm at right now. So I don't want to make any hard statements just yet, you know. Do we 6-star Python is a hold? I think so too. I won't lie though, I am tempted by the fact that you can empower Python. That's kind of nice. I just hold, and if you ever get another 6-star soul, then go buck wild. That's fair. It's still like a little bit of a loss of investment to empower a champion that may or may not be a part of the meta in the future. That's the tricky part. Whereas there may be some content where Python is the answer, and I don't like to play that gamble if I can help it. Who knows? Maybe I'll get blessed with the opportunity to get more Pythons. I could just empower them that way. I don't need to make any rash decisions just yet. That's where I'm at. Patience. A buff passive is weird as fuck, and heal leveling is broken. I'm confused. Which event are we going for again? I want the Embryo Soul. Well, the Titan event is going to be... That's a 2-week long endeavor, I think. Right? Inside that event, though, they have a bunch of mini tournaments. It's basically like another fusion, right? Mini tournaments and stuff, right? One of the events that's going to be that is the Path event, which you'll be able to get Mavara's 5-star blessing. It has 400 Titan points inside that. So 1750 is the total amount of Titan points that are going to be out there. 500 or 400 of which are going to be inside that Titan, or sorry, inside that Path event. And Avatar frame will be the 5th slot? Probably. Probably. Not the 5th slot, but like, you know, maybe 3rd or what have you. I'm expecting 1, 3, and 5 to go to the boss, and then 2 and 4 would be the thing that'd be argued. Like, Token would probably be 4, and then Avatar's probably like 2. If I had to take a guess. I don't know if Plarium thinks that players view the frames as aggressively as they may think. I don't know. Dude, I love my freaking my avatar profile. That shit's clean. That shit's clean, brother. I survived the poop. I made a friend buy toilet paper and come to my house. You, sir, have a lot of problems. All right, let me stop this and let me hop on Fade's account. I've been saying I wanted to get on Fade's account for a minute now. Y'all got me yapping. We will win against you in CVC. Wait for it. Okay. I don't know if Mad cares about it or not. I'm not going to speak for them. They can speak for themselves, but Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's not PR CVC. I wouldn't be too over. Let's see. Where you at? You leave me alone. I'm free to play. Which one are you, Ghost? You're potato, aren't you? No, I'm just kidding. You're king? King! Okay. Yeah, I don't think Matt cares about CVC like that, brother. So... I can imagine that phone call. I'm a cosmetic guy, but I would not rip sacreds after sacreds for a frame. That has less value than 500 mortal coins. Well, there you go. All right, let me hop on Fate's account. Let's get to it, brother. You normally wipe after pooping? Yeah, okay, we don't care as well. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I'm gonna not care harder than you. That can be interpreted in a lot of different ways, and I'm just gonna leave it alone now at this point. TP became more worth than gold during that time frame. Sheesh. All right, here we go. Hopefully Fade doesn't mind. He didn't say anything else in response to that. I feel like I spelled that wrong. Hold on. Copium, I just saw your messages. Sorry. I just responded. Let's see. That's right. Yeah, I just got to whale out while not caring. I think if I decide to spend money, I will only go for Titan points and Hero Path and just get more of our 5-star soul. Costs too much more money to get her, sadly. And to be honest with you, this may be a little weird, but like they technically sell the points themselves too as well. So like that may be the cheaper route. I guess the only flip side of that is that like you're losing the opportunity to get like new champions with shard pulling, whatever have you. Obviously, it depends on the event, right? So, okay. I'm gonna get to work while we jam out. We can keep talking. I just wanted to kind of be able to focus on some of my obligations. You know how it is. Let's get a Lego book, huh? Fade's account's been doing pretty well, man. I've been I did like a big bulk grind recently. I don't know if you realized it or not. And if you didn't, nothing happened. You saw nothing, sir. Yeah, boy. I can do it this way. Let's start the battle, and then we'll kill the battle, and then we'll most recently used or whatever they have. Yeah, I know. She can use that. That's fine. That's fine. Just to that one instead. Have at the. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, dude, it's like whatever works best for you. I was just letting you know about like how the interaction of those events and tournaments are going to be. Basically, the path and the Titan event are kind of intertwined a little bit. If you do the math, if you need 1,500 and there's 1,750, that means you could skip a total of 250, right? That means that if you don't go for the path event in some capacity, you're not going to be able to get the full 5-star. And I think if you're going to participate in this Titan event, my recommendation would be go all the way. Yeah? Yeah, I'd go all the way. See if I can cause some strippies here. Hawkatua. Let me talk to you. Do 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 dum. Do 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 dum. Not bad, actually. All right, you dick. Let that boy cook. God damn. We are also leveled up a little bit more now, too, so that makes it a little bit easier. I guess. Dun, 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 dun. We don't use her as much as we should, I think. Let's bring her in now. This motherfucker did not just get a mythical. Oh my god, you lucky son of a bitch. I hate it here. It should have been me! Yeah, okay, buddy. Yo, Fade's luck with Mercurial is kind of nasty right now, low key. Low key, dude, high key at this point. That's some bullshit. Fuck! I need more books, which is why I'm debating just skipping the whole thing and wailing on books. No, I get it. I mean, you do, like I said, I'm not trying to force your hand to like buy, like truthfully, like I'm really not. I'm not trying to force your hand on buying or anything like that in general. I'm only gonna just like legitimately give you the information that I know of, my suggestions on top of that, and then it's for you to choose. I think that's the best. That is the best decision. I mean, I don't earn your money, you know what I mean? So it's not my place to tell you what to do with your cash. That's how I look at it. But I do want to give you an opportunity to kind of like, hey, coming from experience, this is what I would do if I were in your situation. I guess this also kind of depends on how like how highly you the value you place on that champion is too. That could be another argument. Sure. Leak it, who got what? Nice while playing TFT, some shitter. Baby. Oh shit, this is a boss fight. I'm over here trolling, trying to send in one-man armies over here. We're dead. We're dead. Yeah, we lost that one. Go for it. All right, let's bring in the big guns. Let's fuck it. Merglick is good. SS Prot and Feral, not so much. Yeah, Feral's starting to get a little bit better. A little bit better. The fact that you're able to do 9-piece in some of the builds that I was hoping you would be able to do is already a good start. You'd be surprised how many people still don't have like pieces in certain departments or on certain factions and shit. It's actually crazy. Eye-opening even. God damn, this boy hits. I have 4 champs and 9 piece Mercurial. How many do I have? 3? 4? I might be around the same. We can use Luminescing. Yeah, we use Luminescing. Lots of loving everywhere, so give me the night. Where's she at? I promise I'm not blind. There she is. My mouse is doing that weird thing again where it's like double clicking. I'm a little afraid that like I might need to update my peripheral soon. It's been in the back of my head for a little bit and I'm a little worried. A little bit. Let's go that shot. They're both naked? No fucking way. Oof. Okay. Well, shit. You didn't say anything, chat. Actually, I'm gonna take that. Here, we'll take from him for now. Where's Siffy? There she is. Siffy can take those pieces. Like him opening up right out the gate, being able to like, you know, do what he just did is kind of like, all right. Three turns. We can make that happen. Let's go. For you. You can do it alone, right? Let's find out. Let me see. Who needs gear? Well, apparently I do. Oh, wait. Oh, we missed a couple there, too. We should do this real quick, huh? Frick. This guy's such a pain in the ass. Was that Harma? I think the rest have gear on. Am I blind? Where is she at? There she is. Oof. I was wrong. Pop, you little YN viewbot. What do you mean viewbot? What the fuck? Command not working. What command are you looking for? The fuck? I think she's using that one, right? Shit. We can change that though. Hold on. I am for real. That should work. I probably should have saved that. Shit. Well, I can still do it this way. Hold on. Do. I am for real. Guess that part doesn't really matter, huh? Here's another thing with her. Only a couple raid streamers have this command figured out. I'm for it. Must be missing on something there, buddy. Because I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. Thing going on. So say we're going to weak kick all day long. Jesus, dude. If I cleanse, we gotta wait for her bozo, but oh, I got it anyways. Fuck. There you go. Soul's viewers are real, and you can tell because there's 50 people and a lot of people actively talking. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't tell me there's people up to no good. We've been dealing with that a lot today, huh? By the gods. Forever. You know, Hilby's kind of impressed upon me a little bit more and more as we gone along. I'm not gonna lie, I've been enjoying like her in the PvE side. The fact that her plus what's his name? ¿Cómo se dice? I promise I'm smart, guys. Give me a second here. The fact that she made it all the way through with like Faction Wars hard between her and Tormund together, like that dynamic duo is fucking filthy, bro. They listen to me. Oh. I kind of giving her too many fucking extra turns, by the way. I'm just boosting out of my ass and stuff. Not that it matters. She's almost dead, so. That's simple truth. You know, oddly enough, I can believe that, Armand. You open that door. Don't blame me for just walking through it, all right? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Stongs. You wanna know how you know it's not the case either? I don't respond to half the shit some of y'all be saying sometimes. I do it on purpose because you know what? I don't want to be arguing with people and shit, you know? It's really not worth it. But also, sometimes I'll be saying some dumb shit and I got nothing to add, so I don't add, right? Or I'm lost in my own sauce. I'll acknowledge that too. I mean, shoot, she's Bill. Might as well use her, right? And y'all still be going on, dude. That's all that matters. Unless they got like AI's gotten super smart now at this point, and people could like set it up so that the bots talk to each other. That's fucking dank. By the gods, they taking over our stuff. Ooh, Provokies. Let's go. A lot of bots and NPCs in here. Hey, you talk about bot people now. Hold up. One more viewers, click my link streamer a little. He would have more if he's in a hot tub. I think we should ban that bot. That was too far. That was too far. That was the line. The hot tub was the line. Chat, look, you feeling aggro today? I kind of feel that too, huh? It's not just me. Normally, you guys are a little bit more. I'm the one who's got the problems. Well, hold on. Wait, hold on. I see where I went wrong here. Yeah, normally I'm the one that's rowdy. You motherfuckers are teed up today, though. Shit. Do y'all feel like y'all have been injustice in some capacity? Is that what it is? Talk to me. What's going on? To find the reason. You motherfucker, you saw my shit. Huh? Huh? What the fuck? I was in the middle of something. Hello? I was doing pretty good too. What the fuck? Never trust a fart. Did I hear hot tub stream? Jesus. I can't win with you guys. The hot tub mention got us all bothered. Okay. This might be, I don't know how hard of a take I want this to be because it's a little scary too at the same time. Well, it depends on how y'all feel about me, but like, depending on your opinion on this, but like the day that I do a hot tub will probably be the last day I do a stream. Maybe. I'll think on it. Is that Sag? That might be a bit too Sag. I'm sorry. You know what I should do? I should have A1 with him before it.
Hot tub, hot tub, hot tub.
Okay. Yeah, what up, Brief? Thank you for the bits, man. Gotta speed up the process then? Oh, you trying to make me quit, bro? That's fucked up. Yo. What do you mean by that? Ooh, damn. Okay. Yeah, baby. Unfortunately, I don't think this really matters here because he's going to cleanse it off. Or we're not going to land it at all. Okay. Oh, I should have cleansed. Oops. I wonder why I did it out earlier. All right, now I'm starting to get upset. Like, my pieces were nowhere near as good as this. What the fuck? Bruh. Bruh. Yo, wait a minute. I think these are built. I don't know about this one. Let me check Duchess. Oof. But apparently you only need to book first form A3 for PvE. Second form is more for PvP in my opinion. Last Twitch stream, then future is Salsa fans. Yo, chill. Wait a minute. Pause. Pause. Yo, hard pause. No, pause. Wait a minute. I think he's missing gear. I think they're both missing gear, actually. That's something I want to do for the rebuild on this account. I don't want to move gears much around anymore. But I think we finally got some pieces now that where we can actually have multiple builds up. So that's kind of exciting. Kinda. Yeah, he was missing gear. It felt a little too slow. Doom, 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 doom. I must have missed your question. Sorry, Andy. I'm getting too angry too. I rarely see 6-star gear. Yeah, true. Go for it. It'll be like that. Dun, 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 dun. Shit. I kind of want to save a little bit of the kit for the boss fight, but it looks like I'm going to have to do something here. Give him the good old hockey tour. Kirby. We'll get him down eventually, boys. Trust. There we go. Yo, cooldown. We were playing cooldowns, you know? Giga Brain. I thought she was immune to this. Wait a minute. What? What happened at the end there? What the fuck? I mean, I'm not gonna go playing shit. Easy. Let's go. Can I do it with these bozos? Probably. She's good. I guess we can throw that in there, huh? I don't think she's got gear on though. Doom 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 doom. Let's go check. This is somebody I think we could also do some cool shit with maybe down the road. Let's see. Let's start with the obviously annoying. Oh my god, he can. That's so cancerous. Yo, that's not a bad banner. Or amulet. We could do something toxic. Could. If I may, because I know some of you guys are being playful about it, but I do think there is some truth behind it too as well. Something that I would advise you guys to consider behaving in the manner in is at least for me, I wouldn't be too worried about what other people got going on. And instead, I want to encourage you guys to consider looking in a way that allows us to do what we got to do for us. How do I say this? I would rather we worry about being better ourselves and improving ourselves over worrying about what other people got going on. I am a big proponent that, like, being bothered or being, I mean, obviously you do what you want, brother. I'm not trying to tell you guys what to do, but I would encourage you guys to be, cut out all the noise. Cut out all the noise so you guys can enjoy yourselves, you know? Life's too short for us to be worrying about other people's bullshit. MO. And I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from with that, you know? It's not, I'm not trying to be, like, weird or whatever about it. I don't want you guys to be all bent out of shape. I want us to have a good time. If we're being real. Yeah, I want us to have a good time. Yo, I'm free to play. I'm for it. In other words, be less deprived? No, I mean, like, let's focus on our hustle. For my community, I want us to worry about us, you know? Let's just take care of what we got to take care of. Let's do what we got to do well. The rest will fall where it needs to fall. Damn, they woke up anyways. Shit. Oh, that boy did not care about that at all. Okay. Imagine this bozo had a little bit more accuracy. I'd be dead right now. Well, maybe not. I'd have mercurial stacks, but still, I'd be close to dead. There we go. I'm a wiener. I don't want to do the goblins, but I need to. Fuck. My laziness kicked in. This is a hard boss, right? Can these guys carry? They might be able to. Yeah, it's going to be a squad. All right, let's go make sure Donnie's leveled up and ready to go. All right, let's see here. Always good time when she loves me. Long time for $5. You get it that cheap? No, let me stop. Let me stop. That's a bad joke. That's such a bad joke. Yeah. I kid. I'm kidding. I promise I'm kidding. If we didn't have fun here, we wouldn't be
here. You keep doing you, King. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just don't want us to get bent out of shape over stupid shit. That's all. That's basically where I'm at with it, you know? Life's too short. All that good jazz. Frick. You know what? Donnie gonna have to lose those. I'm taking those. Where you at, Donnie? Donnie boy? You can have those. All right, 1, 2. Who else is on this team? Toshi. That's 3. Calamitous is 4. And then, of course, Odin.
Odin is 5. Where's he at? Right there. Kind of sucks that we're not crit capped. Let's see if we can fix that actually. Does that work? I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. All right, let's see here. EA Sports is in the game. 0 love for Donnie's neck. Oh. Good! I just realized you voice changed me, you motherfucker. No shot. Let's just push it. He doesn't know what the fuck we mean. Okay. EA Sports. I actually don't. Oh, wait. Ding, ding. I don't remember if we got Odin booked or not. I want to say we didn't. I don't remember. This is annoying. Give me that. I gotta be careful with doing that. Oh no, he doesn't have poly this time. Thank the gods. Shit. Double shit. Quadruple shit. I needed that. Bitch. Oh no. Gonna say Odin passive, please? Okay, cooked. Where'd that come from? By the gods, god damn. Okay. Shit. That boy hitting. Oh, they're saying I have to do it. Fuck. Toshiro said, I'm tired of all this fucking CC. Come here. Alright, easy answer, easy answer. I actually like him in this content too as well. We need a reviver. And then what? Ally attacker on top of that? It's a little bit heavy on her trying to survive. Well, technically Android keeps him alive too. I like Mikage though too. Yeah, let's do that. Sure. We gotta level up some of that gear, by the way. Let's give Siffy some gear. Pretty sure she's naked right now. That reflect about to hit? No, 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 no. Don't say it like that, bro. What are you doing? I need 35 mil too. Fuck. Oh boy. Let me cook. Who let me cook? Fuck. Baby steps, baby steps, baby steps, baby steps. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we ain't hitting at all. Oh shit. Not gonna lie, not having his A2 go, I kind of want to start over. Let's start over. Getting the passive proc on his evasion. Like, bro, I get enough of that shit from fucking Ashnar, dog. I don't need it here. By the gods. Actually. There we go. Unintentionally, did I just create a team that has a crazy amount of extendability when it comes to their when it comes to their kit? I did actually, yeah, 2 of them. Sure. OP. Ow, rude. Ow, rude again. Oh, dead. We're okay, right? Yeah, we're okay. We're not okay. Okay, we're okay. I think we're okay. Fuck. I'm not gonna lie, this damage doesn't look too hot either, though. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Stop snitching on me, goddamn. Oh, okay, it's just one piece. I gotta go. God damn it. Hold on, let's do it right. Hold on. We gotta acknowledge greatness when we see it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, hear greatness. Yeah.
It's pretty good. You're turning into cheese? Okay, dude. You're not allowed to say that out of all people. You apologize right now. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this. I may need to let's redraw. Oof. We do get healing here. I kind of want a Theo in this team, though. Let's try one more time. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, we can do that.
Can't control that as much, though. Can control as much. I like that better. This is the hardest one, too, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yo, what's up, Ty? What's up, Fo? How you guys doing? Armand, I didn't even see you do that either. No shot. Y'all gotta stop bullying me. Let's see if we can bring out something strong in Miss Annie. I think I might just take from one of the other teams. Like this one, and then we find a better pair of boots. Yeah, let's do that. That'll work. Okay, the girls are built. We do need to kind of stack some damage up, so I am going to have to make sure she's a 9 feral. She is. The other two are built. All right, we're good. Wish we luck, boys. Yeah, get yours, girl. You know, I know you guys are gonna laugh at me, but when in doubt, red out, right? Ouch. 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 Sir! Oof. That was kind of bad. She does also have her 6-star blessing, so that kind of does suck a little bit, but still be. I think we bank on her getting in a lot more than the others. Yeah, she's putting up some numbers. Okay. I think this is doable. Yeah, this is doable. Especially if like maybe I try again once she has increased attack in play too. That's something else we didn't do there. On Fort. What do you think? I think I got a chance? It's 30 mil. I'm up 2 at the moment. So I want to say the answer is yeah, right? Okay, chill. Of the beginning. That shit hurts. Fuck it, we ball. Somebody requested a song they should have. Wrong link, dude. Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking. I think we're good. I'm already at the halfway point, right? This one's a banger. Brother in Christ, can you not? That's a little bit better. I think they're just working like crazy. That seems to be a sentiment for a lot of folks, huh? I kind of feel like this last couple of months, it feels like a lot of people have just been in like, yo, I'm grinding. And you know, I respect it, brother. I respect it. Nice. Double nice. All on for it. Yeah. Get it, boys. I mean, get it, girls. All right. Oh, it's 35, not 30. I mean, we're only 15 mil away, though, right? So we're double up. That's not bad. Let's go. That's so unlucky. 3 hits, too. Fuck. The drop on this is nasty. I'm gonna crank it up for a minute, boys. Enjoy. Okay, we're good. That shit's nasty. All right, we got one more pop and we're chilling. I think we're good, though, because, like, everybody's pretty much... Oh, shit. You're dead. Are you dead? No, we're good. No, you're dead. Okay. You lived! Dude, she's hella active, man. You see that? God damn. All right, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I think we're pretty much in this the clearing here. She's way too active for us not to get value at the moment. Although he's countering her a lot with this evasion. It's kind of annoying now. Come on, baby. Get yours. There you go. No weekend on for it. Chill. Oh, shit. We're okay, right? Yeah, we're okay. Oh, no, we're done, actually. Get me out of this. By the gods. All right, so it's doable. It's doable. Let me do the mimics first. They're easier, right? Big question. Once I open up 30 chests, is there no chance to get a chest that is in the free nodes, right? You mean like random pop-up ones? You can still get pop-up ones, but they won't contribute towards the... Oh, wait. I don't know that. I know what you're asking. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. know. I want to say it's just a 30, right? I think once you claim that means you got all the ones, including secrets. I want to say, shit, he gets taken. Fuck. Don't quote me on that though, but I don't think so. Nah, just a 30. Oh, okay. Wait, do you know for sure, or are you kind of like guesstimating over here? I'll take your word for it, but are you sure? You sure? Only 30? Once you collect them, you're done? Okay. I think so too, but I don't know for 100%. I'm not going to pretend like I do. I want to say no though. Once you get the quests and the side done, that's typically indicative of like that's all that they're going to offer in the mode at the time or something on those lines. I like that song, by the way. I stumbled upon that. Actually, no, when we had the problem with the chatbot going down for music and stuff. I pulled up a random playlist on YouTube and we ended up finding that song. So like a little bit of a blessing in disguise, you know. Yeah, once you collect it, you're done? Okay. Well, there you have it. Is that the one I think it is, too? No fucking way. Yo! 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 Shit, I'm going on a mimic grind real quick. Hold up. Wait a minute. On my elevator, heat it up. Can I brute force this fast enough? I don't think so. I mean, maybe. Streamer luck. This isn't even my account, man. What the hell, man? I wish I was lying, by the way. I'm not. This is Fade's account. Lucky Bozo. Seeded account. True. He'll give you some lip about it though, because he feels like I don't know if I have enough damage, by the way. Got mistuck. Get it up. I don't think I got enough speed. I need to change this build if I'm going to try it. I might be able to still get it down though, as is. That's helped me out a little bit. He's in a feral build at the moment, I think. Dr. Austin, Big Austin, thank you for the follow. Is there a new code? Not that I'm aware of. You talking like a new promo code for the game? Not that I'm aware of. You know my mom. There we go. Nice. Ow. Fuck. Oh. Fuck you, dorky. Oh my God, that was actually really... Oh, shit. I'm getting old. I'm getting hurt with my own self. What the fuck? All right, first off, thank you for the 100 bits. Second of all, fuck you, dorky. God damn it. I hope a Goblino crits you. Pause.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint.
Ah, shit, that actually did hurt.
Gotti M.
Fuck you too, Kales, by association. Yo, what up, dudes and dudettes? How y'all guys doing? This is good. Good. Not good against him. Bring that one and that one. Bring her for a backup. And then that one? That gives us a little bit more, maybe. Yeah, let's try that. Damn, that actually hurt. You got me there. Y'all caught me on that one. I'm not gonna lie. That was touche, touche, touche. Touche. $20. Okay. That's the part I'm actually kind of scared of, to be honest with you. That's fair, I guess. Okay, that's not fair. All rise! I have it in a second form for the passive damage, by the way. It's the main goal that I'm having here. I mean, I'm still ahead. I'm still ahead. Sure, man. That fucking hurt, though. God damn. Okay, buddy. Y'all think y'all slick, by the way. You know what? You know what? I think Copium was right. Y'all on some shit today, huh? We teed up like that? Yo, hold on. Let me nut. Nutting. I think it's better to A1. 48. 488. Let me look at this real quick. We need the speed. $488, right? Yeah, it's better to A1. Okay, good to know. All right, let's see here. Yeah, y'all got me, by the way. Get that on check, by the way. I want to be able to scream on your stream with that. Are you heard your stuff? Nah, knee jerk. I actually, so I mean well, I mean fair. Sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, fair. But no, man, my shoulder's been jacked up for a while now, but like more importantly, it's been ooh, that's not good. Hold on. Yeah, it has to do I don't know, it's got to be the way I'm sleeping or some shit. I think the way I'm sleeping is bad. I know that's gonna sound weird to say, but like low key, bro. I don't know. I got problems, bro. You know what it is too, dude? I have too much desk time too as well. I can tell that that's a problem I need to work out. I got to get away from my desk a little bit more, for being honest. It's hard though, because I like where I want to be at is like here, you know, I want to do shit and stuff. So this is a hard topic for me to talk about, for being candid for a second here, but yeah, it's a thing. Damn, I'm getting unlucky. What the fuck? Only Soul would be mad about getting bits. No, that's not why I got mad. I got mad because he scared the fuck out of me, all right? There's levels to this, all right? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna skip around to that. See if maybe that helps out a little bit more. Oh, but he also decreases it too. I forgot. Shit. Go for it. We're done. Yeah, you got me on that one though. It's like my shoulder cuff too. Anything? Stop wanking so much. He's carrying the accounts too hard. He's got a +4 fast. It was like you. All it takes is to start and hold on a minute. Huh? I can't. I'm out, and you'll be jacked again in no time. Okay. Fuck. She was missing gear. No shot. I don't want to talk about it, Chad. Y'all didn't see that. Pretend y'all didn't see that. Actually, pretending like y'all didn't see that. Listen, y'all didn't see that. God damn it. Okay, we got the goats. Speedy. Let's bring in Anomaly. And I need somebody who could do some debuffs. I guess we do that, huh? Gotta check the O again. I guess that's what he means by like the Pharaoh pieces. I don't think we have like a lot of speed pieces on the boot side there, huh? Yeah, that's literally that's the only one we have. Oof, that kind of sucks then. Kind of feel like I only have 1 damage deal in this team, which is kind of bad. But this is a 20 mil one too, so that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Ah! You stupid! The moment I saw her launch, I was like, oh shit. God damn it, dude. You were supposed to be the chosen one. You were supposed to fight the dark side, not become it. For fuck's sake. God damn it, dude. I should have A2'd. I should have A2'd. I could have maybe saved her a little bit longer. Fuck. That wasn't gear being missing there this time. That one was the Geralt just went nuts. She lost her composure for a second there. She kind of went a little too hard. Hi, Soul, have you played the Hydra? You know what? I'll do you one better. I will do it today. Soon, TM. But yes, to answer your question, yes. Where am I ranked in the world right now? Anybody want to tell me? If you want to know, amongst some of the highest damage teams in the game, I am currently ranked... there's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I am number 18th in the world currently. Yeah, 18th in the world currently with the highest damage ever. So yes, I do Trunda, I do Hydra things. So like, yeah, I didn't ask all that, Chief. Do you do Hydra? My bad. Soul's free to play. Stop lying. Early game, full send. All right, let's try this again. Don't die, please. You know, joking aside, we're actually doing pretty good though. 4 turns, we're already at 7 mil. It's not bad, brother. It's not bad. All right, can you stop evading her damage, please? #1 hot tub streamer? Okay, dude. You're making me look bad in front of the new internet friends. That sounds like what? Jesus. We're gonna die again, dude. I can tell. Oh, she didn't go in this side. No shot. I wanted her to get a turn. Frick. She got some weird tendencies she'd be going through right now. Y'all peeping it, right? This ain't just me, right? She kind of living on the edge there. Yes, I do. I do Hydra, Jibs. You have to forgive my community. We're kind of in a very trolly mood today, as you can obviously see. So I don't use my Wukong in PvP nearly as much. Would it be worth to take him out of Kraken Roots and put him in Crushing Ren for PvE? I use him a lot in Cursed City and Grim Forest. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if memory can kind of teach you anything, if you're not using your monkey anymore, he's actually still part of a lot of comps that you see like speed burst teams with. Like the last couple of event dungeons, he was a pretty big staple. It's him, Baron, who else was also pretty big up there, and Siegfried, right? So like that's always an easy answer that you can go into those fights with, you know. So I would say, yeah, prepping me up for something like that. That's not bad. That's fine. That's fine. But I thought you still kind of use him low key. Just me, or he's been cranking the music. I don't know if my ears or he is becoming more and more deaf. Right now it's at 28%. Normally I have it around like 39 to 40 whenever I want you guys to hear the music more. And then when we really crank it, we go like full blast for a little bit. But that's only because I'm trying to like play into like the whole like listen to the song, you know. I am afraid that my vision, well, that too, but like my hearing can go bad if I don't at least take care of myself a little bit there. But I don't foresee that being a problem right now. I think we're good. Like this is kind of loud for me right now. But I know you guys want to hear it too. So like I would say my average sound is around like right there. That's pretty good. Please land. Nice. We are done. Alrighty, 2 more. I think we did the hardest one. We did the hardest one. And we got through it, so like it's pretty much clear sailing from there. Fuck. Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna bring his ungeared ass again too. Watch. Let me cook. From the thrift shop down the road. Let's see how many people are ungeared. The answer is all of them. Fuck. From the thrift shop down the road. Need new glasses. Been 10 years since I got them. Honestly, I'm due for some new glasses too. To be honest with you, I think. But like they just only prescribe you more and more harder shit. It's like, you know, it's not that bad to a point where I can't enjoy the game. Frick. This just sounds wrong every which way I go about it. All right, we can go nuts here. We actually survived that, no shot. This sounds like some kind of AI, like, slop. It's because it is. No, so I don't know any of the DJs that are here that likes the post music for us and whatnot. Y'all know the what's the name of that song? Holy shit, I can't think of the name. Holy moly, I'm actually struggling. Hold on. Shit, I can't remember the name. Go closer. Shit, what is the name of that song? I could have swore it was on my playlist. Holy fuck, I'm struggling. This song is like distracting me too. Hold on, let me think. By the gods, I can't remember. It's okay till you can't see the game. True. Yeah. Until I can't see the game no more, it's good. So, like, I got this guy named Pray. I don't know who this Praise gamer. Game is rigged. That's true, too. That's why Deacon's slow. Okay. Yeah, I can reach, though. I'm dangerous when I read. Let me go back to my base form and just do that real quick. Yeah, as long as we survive that, we're chilling. Oh, we're actually done. We're done, yeah. I'm struggling to think of that song. I Run. It's I Run. Yeah, I Run, I Run, I Run. Yeah, it's I Run. Holy fuck, I struggle to remember that. Somebody said that song was AI, but I don't think it is it? Haven, I Run, I think that's what it's called. Yeah, it's this song. I guess it's not on my playlist for some reason. This song. Somebody said this might be AI generated or whatever, but I don't think it is it? Like sampling and all that's different. I'm talking about like full on AI slop, you know? I don't know if I'm saying slop a little bit more religiously, but you get the idea. All right, next probably no. Let's do this one. Know that I'm a mess. I can't catch my breath. I run, I run, I run. Who do I win this last slot? Kind of wanted to be him. But he's negative affinity. That's the only reason why I don't want to use him. You guys see nothing. You guys see nothing. Yeah, a short. Well, if I have to bring in Elva, then crap. But I think this is a free one, no? 20 mil? Okay. I can't catch my breath, I run, I run. I thought it was Dua Lipa? No. It's Haven is the name, I think. Know that I'm a mess. Yeah. I can't catch my breath. I run, I run, I run. All right, let me preemptively heal up and see if maybe this will help us out. Maybe that's what it is. I'm just doing too much. Okay, we survived first hit. We survived second hit. Boom, 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 boom. We are not hitting at all because of weak hits. All right. That hurt a little bit. We're going to heal up here. Boom. We're back to safety. Boom, right? Boom again. There's a lot of boom booms going around. God, that hurts a lot for some reason. What the fuck? I think the Queen of Hearts is going to be the reason why I'm able to do this one. It's kind of looking a little rough, though. I'm not going to lie. We're behind. Well, we'll see. Maybe. He's kind of weakening a lot too much, too. It's really bad, actually. I want him to go in more, to be honest with you. Most important ones are out. Yeah, this is kind of rough. I think we'll still be able to do it, though. It's just going to be a little bit longer than I want. We should be all right. Because I have waited forever. This song's a banger, too? Yeah. This one's an easy W, though, because, like, every single one of you guys that know where this song is from, you automatically are like, yeah, it's goated. That's a goated song. So, like, we got that bias vision on our sites right now, you know? It's kind of not fair. Kind of. But it is a good song. I think so, too. Yeah, this team's kind of rough. We'll see, though. Maybe I catch up some ground here. He gets, like, hella turns in between those cycles, which is kind of weird. Let's save it. I could put her in a more speedier build just to cycle through a little bit more, too. That could be an option, because I feel like outside of her ally tech, she's kind of not doing anything else. We're catching up a little bit. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay, right? We're okay. Good. Hold. Holding. Oh, y'all really turning up today? Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Bésame. Ooh, shit. Shit, I can't throw the ally tech yet. I need to heal. Boom. All right, now we're in the money. Where's the last goblin at? Yeah? Yeah. I'm looking tempted to like maybe give her the better gear, huh? We got those other boots on that we can take though. Fuck it. But yes, sorry. Hope you're having a good day, man. Right, listen to the mix in Cam Boy's general section. Wait, what? Yeah, whose game is rigged? Or should that be somebody like a Matsu or some shit, you know? $20 mil, okay. All right, it's gonna hurt a little bit. First hit. Second hit. Shit. I probably should have waited a little bit there, but that's okay. Can I do it with just this guy? Probably. Maybe? Frick. I thought I had a little bit more time to get there, but I ended up spiking it because I got a little hot and horny for it. Let's see. I need to see how much damage he does. Yeah, let's start over. It's only a minute. Wukong fucking cooks goblins and mimics. Hell yeah. His spike, his A2 is nasty, man. If you can get the target, like, softened up and, like, prepped and whatnot, it's really nasty. I'm a little worried I don't have the heal now. Let's see if we can hang in there, though. Okay, we got a heal there, so that's good. She still fucking dies, man. She pushed too much pressure there, but at least I kept her. I think with this I can keep it going. Because now I still have my debuffs to allow Toshiro to smack like a monster, you know? I'm gonna keep it going. That's a 4, and I think I A2'd a little early there. I could bring in a reviver too, I guess, but meh. Partner's taxes is done now. Sure. She gotta get a refund. She owed the government 57 cents. It cost you more to do your taxes to find out that you didn't really owe anything. It's crazy, man. Diabolical, even, I'll say it. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Okay, we're okay. Fuck, you've waited it. I need to take it easy here so we don't like blow ourselves up real quick. There we go. It's not that hard. Yeah, I didn't say it was hard. I just think it's like we spend a lot of fucking money just to tell them that we don't owe them shit or that they owe us. It's kind of annoying. That's all. Taxes are not a fun thing to deal with. Necessary, but not fun, you know what I mean? I think he'll get a turn before then, yeah. I just need one more hit. Done dizzy. You guys are gonna get your fill of Goblinos today. I could tell. Sorry. Yeah, probably don't want to hear that. Well, it depends on how you do it. Like, if you go through, there's different versions of TurboTax you can use and stuff. So I guess it depends on what you're comfortable with. But yeah, I mean, depending on how you file and how you do things, I'm not a tax expert by any stretch of the means. I only know enough to do what I got to do for me. But yeah, it depends, right? There's some things that you have to do. You still have to pay to file, I believe, though, regardless, right? There's still like some kind of fee that you have to do. Using TurboTax as the means to do it, though, I don't think that requires you to be considered for that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't get punished for that. Oh, this one you can slow. I forgot about that. Doesn't matter. He's gonna die next round anyways. Yeah. Have you seen? Have you heard / seen the new page that is like Raid Wordle? No, I haven't. I haven't. Radel.today. Is it actually a thing? Hold on, let's see. Radel.today. Oh, GG, I got leaked. Is this really a thing? Can you guess today's legendary or mythical champions? Okay. So classic. Okay. So, oh, okay. 3 status effects clues, a skill clue, an avatar clue. So we just start off with just like a random guess, right? This is a legendary or something like that, or what? Let's just go. I'll go back. It's a legendary or a mythical. Okay, let's start with Seek Front. Okay, so it's not a mythical, it's a legendary. It's a male. Oof. It's not Void. But it was in 2022. Well, it came out around the same time as Taras. Let's go Helicath. I don't think Helicath was in this time frame, but I'm trying to do each different affinity. So it is green. I am a god. I'm a legend, brother. Easy peasy! Attacks one enemy, removes one random debuff from this champion and places on the target. Why does that sound like Seekfront? But I think he transfers all of them, though. Removes one random buff from this champion and places on the target. It's the target placement that's kind of weird. God, it's an A1. Who remembers A1s like that? It's not, it's not Jingwan. Shit, I didn't click auto. Who transfers debuffs from their A1? She's a. I think she's not a whatchamacallit. It can't be Calamitous, right? His stuff is also the same thing too, no? Yeah. Damn, this is a little bit harder. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to keep busy too at the same time, you know? Hold on. Let me set this up and we can keep it schmoovin'. Who transfers debuffs off their A1? It's not Adriel, is it? No, that's an epic. It's got to be a legendary or a mythical. It's got to be a legendary. I don't think there's any mythicals that transfer only one. What's the name of the... It's a demon spawn. She's fairly new? She kind of looks like half burnt. I got like a shit ton of her. What's her name? Prava? Is that her name? No, it's not Prava, but that's who I was thinking of. What's up, Gigolo? Transfers one debuff, huh? It's tricky. I gotta remember to check the auto. We got 2 more guesses right now, so let's see. What do we do here? I did my first fusion, Mavara. Pretty happy. Nice. Congrats. If you can do it once, you can do it again, right? Who transfers debuffs on their A1? There's no way it's Jing Wong. I'm doing this for the clue now at this point. Let's just guess somebody random. Let's see the clue. Let's go. Arrow of Rebuke. Arrow of Rebuke is the name of the skill. Doesn't help me out at all. Who rebukes with their arrows? Arrow of Rebuke. There's no way it's Adeline, is it? No. Is it a counter cat go guy? CS? What do you mean? So it has to be a legendary or a mythical. I think that's the rule, right? Oh, I fucked up. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Yeah, it's going to be legendary or mythical. Alexander transfers? No shot. No. Hold on real quick. Yeah, we'll let it roll. The skill name is Arrow of Rebuke. Rebuke. Is there anybody from Sacred Order that does it? Any Legos or Mythicals that does that? I mean, it doesn't have to be. It could also be a elf too, perchance. A Bess? Ah! Nice! That took too long for me. Guess the champion from a skill icon. That looks like a cow. It's not an LO. Skinwalker. Has the decrease res in her kit. I forgot her fucking name. Is it Lorica? Yeah, you might be right. Great Huff Lorica. No, it has an axe. Is that a bull with an axe? Has a son. That's supposed to be like a cow or some shit, right? Cow axe with a son. Could be an ox, but who's an ox inside the Skinwalkers that we know of? It has to be a mythical or legendary. So Rooster's a Gallius is it's not a mythical because it's Gallius and then there's Mesomel, right? And Mesomel's a wolf and Cock is a chicken or rooster. Who else looks like a I'm getting stuck on the cow part about it, but who has axes? Could be a hint from the skills too as well. That represent a champion, not their skills. It doesn't say that. Timissy is a fox, though. Fire? Sun and fire? The Faction Unity champion? I don't remember what his name is. He is an ox looking like motherfucker. I don't know if he has an axe, though. It's a bull. What's the Unity's champion name for the Skinwalkers? That's actually a good guess. Boland? Gasping kind of looks like a fear, right? Or scared? Yeah, that's like a fear, right? Fire means force, maybe? No, it can't be a force fitted champion. It doesn't have to be Skinwalkers either. I mean, I'm assuming it's Skinwalkers. I know this answer, and the creator of the page is taking feedback about how people read the emojis. They can be hints to debuffs or debuffs. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming it's Gestal, because his name keeps spanning up here. Okay. We're done with this now, finally. I feel like we took a long ass time to do the Cursed City today. We had a lot of backlog, though. Is there anybody that does fears in this faction? You think it's Nasun? He's not in this one. Fuck. Who has horns? Could be a demon, maybe. Is there any demons that look like this guy? That looks like a cow almost? Not really. Who has an axe in the game? Supreme Gallic, maybe? No, it's not Supreme Gallic. Yeah, I want to come back to this one? We got a silhouette one we could do. Let's do a silhouette. I'm done. All right, so back to the emoji one. Yo, I might be a little too good at that game. Hold the fuck up. Sorry, I should have given you guys a little bit more of a chance, but all right. If Cal could be provoked debuff. Yeah, that's really poor emoji usage then. Provoker with an axe. The sun and then fire. Who has a provoke that once it resolves, you can also get feared? Isn't there a champion that does that? Gottfried? I don't think so. Godfrey's the whatchamacallit? Axe can mean attack based. There is no attack based provokers, no? None that I know of. Yeah, this emoji one's a little weird. Because the Sun Wukong. They would put a monkey in there, bro. Okay. You guys are trolling. I don't know. Well, obviously. A loss could be interesting. I'm not against that idea, actually. Ah, attaboy. Yeah, because he has an accent in his design. And he actually does technically have some association with the sun, right? He's literally called the Sun Bearer. And then the fire kind of is a little off-putting, but I don't know if maybe that's supposed to be like a line towards maybe his affinity. That could be a part of the discussion. I'm not entirely sure what the fuck they mean by that, but yeah, the emoji game needs a little bit of revision. I think it's a little... That right there, I think, threw me off a lot, to be honest with you. Because, like, the bull, I guess it's because he has, like, a helmet, but, like, to be honest with you, that helmet doesn't really give me bull vibes like that, you know what I mean? At least not exactly. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't give me bull vibes. At least not to that degree. So I think that one's a little bit, like, off a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay. Like, how else would you do it? I think if anything, maybe, like, a lightning bolt right there would have been good, too. Because, like, you know, it kind of does look like he's lightning. Like, if you use a descriptor. Especially this side. But the axe makes perfect sense. That's huge. The Sun Bear makes sense. The fire side, I think it's because of his HP burn, right? And then technically a fear. So, like, they're playing towards his second form. Pretty hardcore, looks like. Yeah. Is there anything else that kind of is, like, indicative of, like, a cow or some shit? Or a bull? Not really. Yeah, that threw me off a little bit. The other ones are good, though. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Hell yeah. That's cool. Interesting. Very cool. Very, very cool. That's a thumbs up for me overall. I think they obviously it's brand new, so like I don't think that's bad, but the yeah, it was good. It was good. I won't lie, like visual designs in the game is gonna be very hard for me not to catch because like I'm a very visual person. Like, you know, describing like, oh, you know, you see like this mark or something like that, I'm gonna kind of automatically know that it's associated to a certain type of champion, and I can consolidate my answers really, really quickly. But the emoji was pretty good. It was a challenge. It was a challenge. What was the other one we struggled with? I don't remember. I'm surprised half of you guys are like, you look at a fucking descriptor that has like a cow or a bull and you go, that's Sun Wukong. What the fuck you mean, bro? Oh, dude. Yeah, the bull being a provoke is interesting. I mean, they could actually just use the emoji. Like the actual set. Well, maybe not because like this is a website. Maybe I don't know if that qualifies under fair use or something like that. So that could be a thing, low key. Maybe that's the problem right there. I don't know. I generally don't know, but like that's a logistical like shit, you know. I don't know what we want to use here. What do we normally use here, boys? Somebody give me the tippies today. Okay. I don't think he's ever built up his what's his name? I don't think he ever got around to it. Quintus? Yeah, he never got his Quintus built. Interesting. Sure. We might as well use them. Yeah, I did bring in a lot of new gear. How much silver do we have? Fuck, we're broke. I want to let him roll up his own gear on this one so he can enjoy the rewards that I got for him. Gotta make him feel something in his soul, you know? Yeah, we don't need that. Pack mule. I need to cleanse this account too. I feel like the most recent work I've been doing, I did some stuff for, I think it was Insidious. And kind of doing that gave me my vitality back on figuring out how to handle the gear a little bit better. So I just got to get down and dirty with it, to be honest with you. Get rid of a lot of some of the garbage that we have here that we don't want to keep. Even have more silver than that? Yeah, true. There you go. Go off, queen. He's a little bit closer up than I want him to, but he's in a good spot. There's Pie Drag. I used Lenato for the bonus with Lonnie. Lonnie plus her means that she gets the extra turn boost and that can cycle a little bit faster. Although it's kind of pointless. Say Livy. I don't want to do that one. I don't want to do that one either. I don't want to do that one either. Fuck, man. I'm being lazy today. Making a mythical pack meal. Yeah. Yep. Yep. What if I get one tap? This isn't normal anyways, right? He's missing gear. Unlucky. All right, we're chilling. I think that covers the majority of the stuff we need to get done today. Yeah, we're kind of big chilling. Oh man, not bad. What's up, Warrior Prince? How you doing? I think they're doing more games, like maybe Anagram and Zoomed In. I think a piece of a champ, maybe. Yeah. No, it's really really cool. It's Gestel that's doing that, right? I'm assuming that's his site. Interestingly enough, I'm for it. It's cool. Got my shoulder, or not my shoulder. Well, I guess it's my entire left shoulder. Yo, Dorky, if you're still here, or Kels, if you can get Dorky's attention for a second here. How far did you get in the season so far? I'm genuinely curious. Bought one of the 14 Lego books and 4.9K energy pack that was able to fully book Lamaster. Dutch doesn't have a spare book for Hydra, so now a bit. So next reset could pop a bit higher in number into Hydra. Okay. All right. At least one of the guys that is very common with Gestel, yeah. Interesting. I don't know why you're being so secret about who runs the account, but okay. Okay. What'd you ask? Oh, I was gonna ask Dorky. What's her? How's her experience been with the new season, the new set with TFT? I played a little bit here and there. I'm already in silver. It's been fun for me on my side. I've been getting cooked a little bit here and there though. There's one comp I'm really good at, but then after that, like I'm shit at the rest. Because I'm still learning. I'm still learning lines and whatnot. It's fun. It's fun though. Known as H2K something. I don't remember his tag here on Twitch, mate. Ah, okay. The name sounds familiar. That sounds a little familiar. I don't know the guy personally like that though, so like I can't speak outside of that, you know. She's in plat right now? Nice. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to play like too aggressively. I've only played like maybe, I don't know, maybe like 4 or 5 games worth sit down. You know, in terms of ranked. She doesn't like that there's no tanks in the game, but she likes it. But it's hard to have a tank on the board. Really? Managed to get Shadowkin 21 down. 3-star finally. Congrats, congrats. There you go. I had someone before say I had no real sustain and 0 revive. Well, that's kind of how I do it on my accounts. I normally try to just like get in there, get aggressive, and just like beat him down before it becomes a problem. There's a couple of things I have for like redundancy though too. Like, you know how like the boss likes to provoke and throw like stuff on them. Her ability to redirect some of those with her passive is really nice. Well, the weird side of my playlist. Let me turn it down a little bit too. But yeah, like Yumiko is like, I hate to say it, but I would say like out of all the faction wars, who are the MVPs? I would say Yumiko actually here for sure. That and Mikage. They do a lot. Dwarves for me was... That's a tough one, actually. That one's a little bit more open-ended, but I'd say maybe... Well, for me, it's Senna, but like I would say... So whoever can control the wave, so probably like a Tormund or something like that could be really good. If we're talking about other council, I'd give it to Hilvi and Tormund. Between those two. Band of Lords, Marishka, easily. Barbs is pick your poison between Odin or Amons. That one makes that free. Sacred Order for me, I would say was Martyr. And then after that, probably be like Noel runner-up. And then High Elves was Skaramis. Yeah, I say Skaramis for the High Elves. Dark Elves, Vizix and Lydia. Orcs, Tagwar, easily. Come on. Ogrin, Stalk for me. I'd say probably the other two, Grazur or Gurgo for the others. Demon Spawn. I forgot her name. It's the epic that provokes. Fuck, I'm brain farting, but y'all know who I'm talking about. Undead. I mean, you can pick whoever you want there. That's free. Skinwalkers. Marius. If we're not going to go with, like, the obviously, like, OP champions and we're trying to do something unorthodox, I would say my runner-up would be... Or my top dog would probably be, like, a Kentum. I think he's done a lot for a lot of the trials and stuff. Knights Rev. I don't know, Miscreated and, honestly, Rector. And then Lizards. Krisk. That's not fair, though. He's obviously OP. I don't know. Umbral and Chances. Yeah, for the Demon Spawn. That's my hero of that group. Easily. Shuzan, 2x Mikage, Ninja, and Leo. Yeah, that works. I used one Shuzan, one Mikage, two Yumikos, and then Toshi. That's how I do it. And I'm like infinitely resetting and locking out the enemy, and then that also allows me to infinitely stun the waves while I process them. And then Shuzan is just like my speed engine to kind of push Toshi in. And then same thing going into the boss is basically like put the redirect on her with the Hex and then prep up the boss and then let that motherfucker cook. I normally 2-tap the boss with Toshi. First one's the setup, the second one's to really blow him up. And then GG. Similar approach. Umbro was my MVP first year in this game. Really? Yeah, she's cool. I want to touch the guy, try to have the upgraded Ninja. I mean, Ninja does the same thing in his own way. It's just a different, you know, different thing. I'm not mad at him. Okay, nuts are good. I gotta wait for that one to finish. Yeah, has y'all's preference on like top end champions changed? Do y'all have like a preference on who y'all want nowadays or no? Like who's your most wanted? I think mine hasn't really changed too much. I think I've only added to the list, but nothing like substantial. I think the big ones I want from both like legendaries and mythicals are pretty much the same. Have had the 6-star Toshi Soul sitting in for ages, and sadly my mythical luck has not been the best. Yeah, you gotta save. Hate to say it, but like if you guys want like my honest opinion about like what's currently going on in the game, I think based on my timetable, we're about like a month away before big anniversary comes up. Big anniversary comes up, that means we're gonna get a lot of 2Xs and whatnot, including 2X primals again. That's That's the guess, right? Because if history has anything to teach us, it's done that for like the last 2 years. At which point, that's when you want to go in on some big heavy pulls, right? In the interim, if you're going to be spending in the game, though, I would be stocking up on set shards, not using them, stocking up and sitting on them, and then when the day comes, you can use those along with any good deals that come up with, and that's how you'll get like a really big push on your mythicals. Obviously, no matter how you look at it, that's spending on top of spending. So yeah, you take that for what you will. If you only want to get involved in one of them, I would wait until a good deal comes up and then you go from there. And if you're not spending at all, then you need to just hard save your primals and wait for 2x and pray to God you get lucky. That's how it goes. You've had the 6-star trophy, sitting for ages. Sadly, mythical luck hasn't been the best. I read that already. No, still Gala and Theo. This is gonna sound really selfish, but I want one more Theo. Now I'm like, because of how close I am to a +4, I can technically +4 her right now. I'm choosing not to because I want to keep at least the second one in the event that I do get like another Trenda. But if I get one more Theodosa, that's a +4, and that's big. That's a big boy one, right? At which point I will max her out, and then from there, it's still Gala now. Doesn't change for me. I have their 6-star blessings way before I might as well go and get them. I forgot to get this video published for you guys. I'm not on my account at the moment either, so I did get a blessing for Sabriel. I think it's like a 4 or a 5-star for her. I think 3, 4, or 5. I'm not entirely sure, but like, yeah, she's one that if I got as well, I would already be. I'd have a pretty decent blessing for her to start off. Not crazy, but it'd be decent. Decent. I think I got at least at the 4, if I remember correctly. Here, I'll leak some of the techies here. I'll show you guys a little bit of the footage. Let me see if I can find it. I yapped really, really well in this video, too. I'm so sad that I didn't publicate it. Just time. This is during the tournament period, by the way. Yeah, the Deck of Fate. Look at handsome, too. Sheesh. Oh, y'all can't see me. Hold on. Sheesh. Holy flashbang. I did get another 6-star too as well that I didn't show you guys. I think you'll have to see it on. Sorry. Let me see. Dude, I was clicking everywhere. I was too busy yapping. Oh my god. No, this is after the pull. I think I went in some more. Yeah, I went in some more. 4-star. I got a 4-star for her. Yeah, I got a 4-star for her. So not bad. I'll have crit damage at least unlocked on that one when the time comes. But yeah. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Joannie, exactly. +4 you came. I can't really use it competitively. No soul. Good point. Sir. Yeah. I think Armand likes me saying that. He likes me like when I say it like that. Sir. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, what up, Ace? How you doing, brother? That was me on Fade's account, by the way. I don't know who said the LOL. That was me. I'm on the account right now. Doing some work. His account's been doing pretty good, man. You see where we're at with it? We started to like progress pretty hardcore in the res department, so we are almost down to the final one. And then I'm pretty sure we're just going to run it left from here, to be honest. We might as well go ahead and knock out these two and then run these two down. Probably do defense all the way up. I would suggest we skip the attack and then do HP and then do attack last, but it's going to get done regardless. Regardless. And then obviously we got really, really close to finishing this one out from seasonals. And we're going to start preparing for, I think, Curse City some more, just to make it a little bit easier for us. And then we're Kufacetic, you know? Smash us up Chimera. Ooh, some last day efforts. Hey, I got to do the same. Well, not the same, but just for, I got to do it for Hydra since today's last day for a 4 reset. Got to knock mine out, which, by the way, I did his, so we're good. Okay. Whew. Kind of have a hard time committing to spinning on shards. I know it's kind of the move for more roster development, but the whole spin on the unknown for overbuying energy gems, but I want to develop account. It's roster, I feel like, outside of massive energy into gear farm. I mean, yeah, it's fine either way. As long as you can effectively farm, I'd make the argument that energy is always a safe play. If you're still kind of in this mode of trying to get to like hard 10s and whatnot, I would argue if the champion acquisition would make it easier for you, then I would. But outside of that, though, I don't know. Just to stop by and say, oh, it works hella busy today, so only here for a few before lurk. You don't love me no more. I see how it is. I gotta fight for your love. I get it. I thought we were special. Damn, I'm guilt tripping hard. I'm just kidding, bro. You do what you gotta do, big dog. Gotta come back for the tits run. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. My Titus keys have been actually kind of nasty lately. They've been kind of nasty. I'll be honest. They've been kind of. I've been kind of pumping a little bit. Now, I won't lie. If there's ever like a week where we have like a bad rundown for Chimera, I may on my account, like, you know what I mean, where we're gonna go for like damage. I'm gonna try to PB again. I think I was working with my homie, Nasty, and me and her were like looking at stuff, and I was building up the champions and whatnot. She gave some advice, obviously, and I'll be real. I think I can jump up higher in my placement pretty hardcore. I think I can even get into top 10. That's kind of cool, right? That's kind of cool to say. I can get into top 10. That's kind of nasty, no? We're chilling this week on Hydra, so nice break. Probably why I did Chimera a day early. Yeah. I'm actually, I think it's the same for us on our side. We're not like overly taxing ourselves this week. It's a easy first place, so we're kind of schmooving into it pretty well, you know. Imagine I doing mythical mats on Chimera. I mean, it varies per account for the most part. Like, you guys can only see it from my perspective, right? My perspective is that I don't have the Stormcaller yet, so like obviously I'm always down to go for more mats, right? But on the flip side of that too, I, from my own position, understand that the need to try to acquire better gemstones is also important too. So the way I look at it is that like I win no matter what, right? So like it's just a different focus, a different priority. I have good relics right now that I wouldn't mind better gemstones for. So like I'm good to do that. On the same flip side, I'm also in the perspective of, hey, if we want to go for mats, I can do that too as well. And I would say nowadays I'm in a good position where I can get 25 every week pretty consistently. My champion pool is developed enough now where we're good on that front for the most part. There's some things like if I want to get more rewards, they get more rewards and stuff like that, I'd be open to it. You know, like making some alterations, and there might be some gaps there. But like more often than not, that's just trying to get like the min max of like ore. Really is what you go for at that point. So. And I could do some of them, not all of them. I think there's like maybe one or two teams where like I might just not have one specific option that makes it a little bit harder. But yeah, it's really not that bad. I got cucked by Pelos, and that Pelos bug sucks. I went for bath salt this week, working as intended according to Palarium. I can do 25 run, but can't deviate to get 25 and the ball salts. It depends on the rotation. There are some points where, yeah, I can do both, and then some points I can't do both. But I think getting the 25 mats in general for my account right now is more of a priority than the basalt ore itself. I would argue. Semantics, but like, yeah, there's some spots here and there that I would say it's like kind of a big deal. Like, I could technically boost up some more relics, it's fine, but it's not the end of the world either if I decide to go for more relics too. Let's see, if I really wanted to, could just buy a pack that comes every 2 weeks now. It's true. This is true. I didn't buy this last pack that we got, by the way. I've been free to play. I've been free to play for a good bit since, I don't know, when was the last time I bought something in the game? And that's a good sign. But I won't lie, I think a lot of it has to do with just the fact that there's like, for me right now, it's not that there's a good deals out, because there's been a couple packs that I would have bought if I had the means to. It's just I'm trying to take care of some bills and whatnot, you know? Financial freedom. You guys support me a lot, and I'm not using you guys as my justification. It's my own personal desire. But, like, you guys support me a lot, and I appreciate every single one of you guys, you know? Start there. But more importantly, I want to make the streaming career that I have with you guys, like, last as long as possible. And to set myself up financially is probably like more of an advisable thing I should do for myself to get me to a position where that's more of a realistic possibility. And I don't want to squander the opportunities you guys have helped me acquire. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to say that it's all y'all. I mean, obviously, I do me too as well. But like, you know, I generally want to do good, and I don't know. I hope you guys like me around. This is the time frame that you lie, even if you don't like me, okay? Lie for me. I love the way you lie. No, I'm kidding. But like, yeah, I do want to be able to be present as much as possible and whatnot. Just gotta set myself up so that I can free myself up from time to time, and then, you know, not be in a bad position despite that, you know? Like, I don't remember the last time I went on a vacation. I'm due for a vacation, low-key. But at the same time, too, I like doing stuff with y'all. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's weird, man. I'm in a weird position. A good position, but a weird one. Imagine, hey, chat, we're going to Disney World. I'm pretty sure I couldn't live stream in a Disney World or like one of those big, what do you call it, theme parks? I'm pretty sure that's not allowed. I'm not sure. I actually don't know. Who are you? I'm just here for the music. Okay. GG boys, we're not having music anymore. With today's technology, nobody can stop you. Well, I'm not trying to get permanently kicked out of Disney either now, you know? I actually like Disney, you know? I like going in, like that as a vacation idea is never a bad thing, per se. I was talking to the boys a little bit about this, but I'm not going to be able to go to the Vegas trip this weekend. Is it this weekend or next weekend? Next weekend. So I was like, yeah, what's a way that we can all get everybody to go that we can invite? So I was thinking about like me, Crafty. I want to get Khan in there too as well. Maybe get him away from his family. I know he got a lot of shit going on though. I want to get all my mods together. You know, that'd be kind of cool, right? And then, you know, obviously, like, I know Amatsu wants to be present for that. Hopefully Satali too still. I don't know if he's, you know, interested or not still, but like get those boys to come with me and we do some stuff. You know what I mean? I would like to do something like that. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know, brother. I don't know. They allow recording, so I would be surprised if you couldn't live stream. Just go visit Satali. I'd have to go all the way over there to, like, I don't know if I want to go over to Europe right now, to be honest with you. That's a bit of a... I've never been overseas that far. I've been... what's the furthest I've been to? Puerto Rico? The Caribbeans? Yeah, that's it. That's about as far as I've gone. So, like, going to Europe, I think, would be... That's a big jump that I don't know if I'm ready for myself, personally. Just being honest. I don't know. You never know what the future has in store, man. Maybe I become fortunate enough to be able to do that. But, like, for me, I would want to be in a much better situation before I make that trip, though. You know? We got some work to do. That's all I'm going to say, boys. We got some work to do. You can visit me in Austria? Dog, where is Austria at? Let's see. How far away is it? I ain't gonna lie. Hold on. Is this really how it looks out there in Austria? Because you know what? God damn it, I'm in. What the fuck? This has got to be AI. Damn, that's far as fuck, though. It's over there by Germany and then, right? Yeah. Well, so, like, Zatali, not to dox him too much, he's in Romania, so he's, like, a country in between where you're at and where he's at, kind of. Maybe a little bit more, depending on how you look at it, you know? But, yeah. Shit, I actually know a couple of you guys over there. Dude, it's so crazy that I know people across the pond. Like, Belarus, I know some people there. Romania. Ukraine now. Austria, since you said it yourself. Do we have anybody that's, I think we got some people from Sweden as well. Swedish people here. Represent. Dude, that's crazy. One of these days, I need to get one of those maps that you can fill out, or maybe you guys can help me out with this. Get a map where where you can like click on an area and it'll fill it in with a color, and then it would be cool to see if like I get everybody like, all right, tell me where you're from, and then I'm just gonna start filling in the map, and that shows you how much the Ascended is, how big the Ascended is. Dude, that'd be so lit. We got to find a map like that. We need a world map though, because like we're international. Yeah, that's kind of a bar, low-key. Hold up. Oh shit, I don't think we're gonna get that one. Oh, we still can. I'm not gonna have time to do too much there. I want to get his LA going, or not his LA, but his Faction Wars. See if we can do some more pressure there. How many of you guys feel like LA is easier now that Seasonals is done? Any question marks? Anyone? It's this side. Bob your head's like me, a booty. Denmark, Iraq, Middle East, Netherlands, Salsa Euro 2 edition. No, it would be the entire US. I would like to see where we at. Should tell this. It's already split. Come on, baby, triple. Do I want to go for this? Nah. Yeah, what's up, Richie? How you doing, man? Wait, easy people just leave the match before it starts? You think so, huh? LA, what is this LA you speak of? Shaking my head. Sweden, wake up, damn it. Guno like representing, I guess. I don't know. He got a little scary. Nah, I'm just kidding. Please do come visit in Finland. Ban Skupina, if I said your name right. Or Skupina. Skupina? Pinna? Why does that sound like dick? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yo! Bansku. I'm going to call you Bansku, all right? Don't judge me, okay? Listen, I'm free to play, okay? This is your first time talking to us, so I'm actually kind of surprised you're telling like, yo, come to Finland. It's kind of sus. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. Yo, he gonna get me in trouble, bro. Yo, hold up. Yeah, come here. I got something for you. You know what I'm saying? With the blicky. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Have we talked about the upcoming Heroes Path? We did a little bit already, yeah.
Man, I really don't want to deal with this today. Brother. Let's see, what can I do here, though? Let's see, how's the CVC going? I really haven't been, looking, to be honest with you. We don't really care about LA, or not LA, but like, como se dice? CVC like that. I think it's a chill CVC for us. I might be the only guy from Finland here. You might? I think there might be some other people, though. I'm not sure. To be genuine with you.
Freaking LC. Hiya. He's banned from Finland? How am I banned from Finland? What did I do? Oh, GG, I'm cooked. We gotta survive, boys. Oof! We're so cooked. We're so cooked, dude. Okay. Okay, that could have went worse. Why you say you're free to play like it's a bad thing? Did I say it was a bad thing? Huh? Huh?
Run.
Alright, he's out of there for a little bit. Does the health swap work? By the gods, it does. But it's protected. We might be cooked, boys. GG. GG. You're not that guy, pal. No! God, yeah! GG, we lost. Well, hold on. No! The block didn't need you! Fuck. Darn it. See if I had a new comp. 7 Shepherd, LeBlanc carry. Yo, I got beat up by a LeBlanc team. It was actually kind of nasty. Most busted champion? I know, dude. We got cooked. We got cooked, dude. Balance as all things should be. Yeah, okay. You guys have no problems piping up whenever Solinar shows up. Huh? Like, this guy. I feel that. I feel that in my soul, bro. That's funny. Do I want to double lock out and just be like hella toxic? Fuck it, we will. We ball, brother. You like Bayek on Arena? Yeah. He's a personal favorite of mine at the moment. Ask me about my cock. Only Ty actually responded to that? Come on, y'all got lazy with me, bro. What happened? Hold on. So they're gonna try to bomb Baja. It kind of sucks, actually, low key. Let's see. What do we do? We can go to the. I need another damage dealer, low key. Now I could just take this away, right? Because that's a speed outlet. Or I can just get rid of the bombs. Let's see if we're Giga Brain or not. I'm not really worried about anybody here, though. I've seen your cock, sir. Goddamn right you have. Bayek's a Volgardian. I'm cringing IRL. Because I said my cock. Sir, you don't like my wiener? Listen, it's not my fault they make it so easy to talk about, okay? Hold on. We're in trouble, boys. We're in a lot of trouble, boys. I lied. Never mind. We're good. Well, maybe. Well, hold on. Sir! I won't lie, super unlucky on that department, by the way. When it comes to like everybody getting CC, they're kind of important. He's gonna go for it. He tried. Okay. Yeah, this dude's luck is like astronomical, by the way. Fuck. You know what? I deserve this. I deserve this. I deserve that. That's my fault. I gotta go. How much time do we have left? I need to stop stalling. I gotta do my keys too still, so let me get to work. Do I have anything I can contribute here? I think until we get Hippo online, which I don't think we did yet. Yeah, we haven't done that one yet, so no. Yeah? Yeah. This is kind of rough, man. Being a little bit too slow for the fight. I think it's like what, 275. Got ripped by Brimstone. Feels bad, brother. Oh, no, they're a little bit slower. 260. 261. 261, okay. Maybe. Where's he at right now? He is 241, which will put him at 261 exactly. Yeah, it's not bad. And then we can CC out from there. The real question is, how am I going to sustain my way through this, though? I can put him in a bolster set again to see if maybe that'll give us some survivability with his counterattacks and stuff like that, but it's still kind of shit, no? One, two, three, four, five. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She needs to be rebuilt if I'm going to use her. But, I mean, these two gives me a little bit of survivability when partnered up with her. So I think we try that. Yeah? Maybe? Per chance? Per maybe? Let's try it. I don't know if the Hunger Down strat's going to work for me or not, to be honest with you guys, so... What's with the Pokemon music? It's a remix. This is Legend of Zelda 2, by the way. Unless you're talking about a previous song. Yeah, it's Zelda. What's up, Cryptic? How you doing, man? Potato Patata. Well, not really. Two different franchises, both goats in their own right. It's just the playlist. I like video game music in general, though. So, like, you're never going to hear me complain about it. Okay, he's locked. Okay. Who else has got something, Leo? And then Rio, right? Harima. Dangling. WR wasn't Disney, even though I didn't play Zelda. I can appreciate it. Pokemon was my use golden era, though. Okay. I'm a big fan. If I had to pick between the two, you're gonna laugh at me. I'm probably gonna make a lot of people mad when I say this. Between Pokemon and Zelda, I go Zelda. Unironically enough. Yeah, Legend of Zelda for me over, and there's gonna be even more funnier, over Mario and over Pokemon as a franchise. In my family, it's really prevalent. It's really prevalent how much. It's only 2:30 though. Oh no. It's pretty rough. It's okay though. We'll get some bonuses on top of that. See if that works out for us. Let's give it a shot. But yeah, Legend of Zelda over those two franchises, and I would argue that like out of all the franchises, that is probably. I'd say it's probably the most impactful one from like a childhood standpoint. I know easier said than done on that one, but oh, nice. Okay, that's a good start. Damage is good coming from her. It's not bad. Let's just hope we can survive this part. Okay. We got some of them, not all of them, though. This is the part I'm scared about. Can't be having you go. Let's protect the boys. Good protect. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Okay, good sustain. We're chilling. Damn, through the armor? What the fuck? Yo, pause. Okay, hold on. Oh, yo, hold up. Hold up. All right, he's not supposed to hit that hard. Damn, I got nothing for this either, huh? Shit. Not a single defense banner? Really? Okay. No Kitagashi? No. No, you won't. No, you won't. By the gods. We take those. We really take those. Let me cook. I am going to lose bonuses, though. Let's see if we can fix that, too. Light work. That's just more speed. I don't necessarily need more speed. I need more damage. Dun, 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 dun. That'll work. We could try it. That's kind of crazy that the fucking Losan cooked us like that, though. First wave went pretty well, I think. I think the ally attack into this to get them killed and out of the way is like, bueno. Yeah, get her out of the way so he's CCable, and then we got some moves. Or that. Okay. Bam. That's okay. That's not okay. We're in there, boys. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Timing's good. I think we kill him here anyways. Yeah. Okay, not bad. What's more important at the beginning here? Frick. I needed to have that up available. Okay, he's gonna die to that. Darn it, dude. I probably should have did the A3 there instead, but it wouldn't have mattered. I mean, I could have just waited, flipped her, and then A2'd, and then try to get that down a little bit longer, and then work my way through. But I think he still kills himself with all the debuffs. Frick. What do I do there? Just be more prepared? Yeah, I gotta remember, I need that A3. I don't have any other way to strip. Okay. Say less. Good. I mean, he's free to kill. Do-dum, do-do-dum, do-do-dum, dum, 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 dum. Good. I don't want to hit him as much as possible. We use this opportunity to CC him this way. Crap. I was hoping to kill him there. Damn, dude, we get, like, punished hard, too. I'm for it. I almost feel like he's kind of easy to get out, though. And, yeah, we don't have Kanagashi leveled up for this. She wouldn't be a bad option to consider, though. I feel like we've been here before with this one, too, as well. Yeah, it's got to be the A2. Oof. I think Kanagashi would be just better. Do they really need to introduce a reviver in this, like an actual support for this this faction? This feels like it's very limited. Okay, who requested this? Jesus. I see that Soul's got to roll my gear from now on. I mean, we hit bangers from time to time, yeah. You should ask Insidious yesterday. I kind of surprised him with how much we got some W's on his account, you know what I mean? I need more accuracy if I'm going to do that. That's not going to work. Yeah, our banners are rough. Yeah, they're rough. I think the only accuracy one we have is on somebody. Well, oh no, we have one. It's a little bit of a loss, but I think that's more than enough to keep us going. Oh, I just fucked it up. Okay, dude. $328. I think we still need to do that banner though. Accuracy relic maybe? We should be okay. We should be okay. I got what we need there. I wouldn't mind her being a little bit faster, but 322 is not too bad to start off. I'm gonna try to see if maybe the extra turns will allow me to control some of the wave a little bit more. How did you get that? What the fuck? Okay, instant turn. Let's go and do this now. Hit him once. Ow. Good. He'll lose his turn. I'm glad I did that because it looked like I wasn't going to kill her if I did an A1. Hurts a little bit, but we can save our cooldowns, right? Still good. Even better. Good. Good. Okay. It looks like we're lined up. 50 turns to get to boss. Let's go ahead and do the A2 to start off. We have the kit now, so that's pretty good for us. We got provoked. It's really not good. Fuck. I guess maybe I should open up A3, huh? That way we ain't got to worry about these problems and I can actually have it. Okay. Yeah, we'll start off with A3 this time. It's kind of annoying. I think we got the rest of the waves down, though. I just need to control the middle one more carefully, and I think we have the cooldowns going into wave 3. And I think that's the answer, right? Nice. Very nice. Oh, she lost her whatchamacallit, that's why. Good. This is kind of a problem because we're letting him get through a little bit more. Sleep. Stun. I'm scared. I'm actually really scared. Frick. We gotta save that going into the next form too. Let's try to see if we kill him here. Oh, we weak hit. Let's protect. Let him get his turn naturally. Oh my god, we survived. Please don't get an extra turn. Sleep. Beautiful. Fuck. By the gods, can we freaking get him down? Thank you. Holy. Okay, A3 first. He's gonna do his thing. Boom. We're gonna cleanse that off. Get sturdy. Start poking at him a little bit. A2. Gave us a lot of damage. We're gonna A2 now again. Okay, no transfers is good. Damage intake minimalized. That's good. We did lose a lot of our buffs, though, which is kind of unfortunate. Let's go and extendo. Ally attack. Okay, okay. Come on, baby. Get me to the finish line. That's fine. Gonna try to avoid some damage because we are hitting this. He dies. He one-shots himself. He does too much damage. I don't know how to stop that, unfortunately. Without just us playing revive again. Well, you weren't supposed to be able to, like, remove that. Fuck. I mean, I could do this, I guess. Yeah, I have to figure out. I think we just got to get, like, I think the spot that's kind of a dead spot is the Leo spot, to be honest. Boss isn't really hitting us overly hard. It's like we're killing ourselves is the only issue there. So I think we could probably replace this with somebody else. Yeah. Frick. A block buff champion would also go hard too. Yeah, we're gonna lose it, unfortunately. So, Levy. Mishinaki A3 cleanses? Yeah, you could. We could try that. No, we can't. Never mind. Fuck, he's not developed. I need somebody who can remove buffs, man. That's basically it. More consistently, because, like, his is you have to kill people, right? So you can't get the boss unless at that point it's too late. Okay. It's me, baby. Does Yuki master strip? Let's see. I don't know if he does or not. Steals turn meter, which is good against the boss. That's good. No. No. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, no. That'd be like a double win there, right? I could get a revive and I can do a stripper there. I'm not against the idea of Mishinaki there. That's not a bad nod. to get rid of the reflect. I don't know if that's a Gamoran tech. Maybe. 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 He's not really... Let's see where he's at with Gamoran. One more time. Oof. Oof. We'll have to revisit that one, honestly. Yeah, I'll have to think about that one. If Yukimasa could strip Goon, I'd be open to it. But I mean, like, that's no different than Gamoran too. Look, like Gamoran, you just need the enemy to die and then you get the revive, right? Whereas like Yukimasa has to be the one that kills him, so there's that little toss up. You. Yeah, let me get on my account to do my Hydra. I have to figure out an option for that. I think we could consider. Is there any other spots where Kanegashi's like necessary? I don't think so. There's a couple Sin City stages, so maybe that could be a justification, but I feel like she's not like a staple that's like a big deal there if you don't do it either. So I don't know. I don't know. Booty so big. Don't ask. It's the only part I remember about that song. Booty so big. Make you want to smack it again. Hey. All right, tits or Trunda? Which one are we doing first? I think tits. What are you thinking? Is it a titty era? What do you think? Y'all think it's a tits era? Yeah, I think it's a tits era. Let's do tits. Let's do some tits. Say that you want me, baby. All right, uno, dos. Let's find Wixie Well. Hatter, Wixwell, Yumiko. Excuse me. Lamasu. Who's the last one in there, boys? Who are we putting the last one in with? Say that you want me, baby. Do whatever your heart desires. I need to sleep. My partner ordering us food and the total came to 6 to 7.69. I want to kill myself. Oh no. Gotta have fun. Gotta run to do some actual work, even if it's 1 a.m. All right. Vans, be safe. Bansku. Should we remove the relic for a non-try-hard week? I don't think so. I think we do normie numbers. What do y'all think? Yeah, it's pretty distinguishable that we're gonna have a pretty good a pretty chill week. Never have relic. No. A couple of the other times before I had it. You must have missed those runs then. Unfortunate. You would have seen greatness. I'm actually genuinely curious. Never mind. Or am I going to ask that? I won't bother. Curious? Well, I was going to say something, but like I feel like it doesn't change anything, so it's like no point of asking that question, for being honest. That's all. That's it. Unlucky. Yeah, it's not try hard week. Y'all gotta wait for the try hard weeks, and we'll pull the sauce up for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Time will tell. You hyped for the Embrace event? Really? Heck yeah. I heard. I'm trying to see if there's like a justification. I don't feel like there's like any big reason for me to go out of my way for it. It's kind of what I'm getting at. Oh shit, he actually did it too. Let's go. Two of us. No. I hope this is the right play. It was worth it. Let's go. Let's get this bozo out of here. Boom. Oh, and it went on the perfect too. Let's go. This is a run, boys. Pog, I was here. Take it all in all your stride. How can I use the keyboard on A2 and 3? A1 is Q. W is through 2, and then E is 3, and then R is 4. You see that? It can be a little buggy from time to time, though, so be careful with that. But yeah, it's normally Q, W, E, R. I think tab is... I forgot. I don't remember. It's nothing. Shift is the X1, X2. So like right here, you see this one? That's shift. I think T is auto, right? Which I'm not going to do. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Escape is obviously like the pause button. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that has any relevance for us here. I think that's it for the most part. Heard it through the grapevine. How many people are going to burn a lot of resources to get it possible and then get it for free now that they don't need it? Well, I'm in a blessed predicament where I don't need to worry about that at all, thankfully. My account already has the 5-star, so if I'm going for it, I'm going for it for a different reason, which honestly I don't have one at the moment. We'll wait and see, but like as of right now, I don't have a moment to justify going for it. You're welcome, Ghost. That's unlucky. I could just target him, though. Oh, I should have targeted him, actually. I'm trolling. Well, maybe it's for the best. Yeah, maybe it's for the best. Lucky. That's how playing works. You just get what you don't need. Sometimes. Sometimes. Is that 10? Let me count that one more time. 4, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Okay. He's about to get eaten by him. So that's okay. Okay, that's Lamar, so that's okay. It's not the most ideal option, but it's still okay. That's okay. Really? Oh, because I didn't have the passive. Oh, okay, that's fair. That is fair. Yo, give him, hold on. Give him the thing back. Oh, my man, thank you. By the gods. I started watching The Boys. Oh, Jesus. I caught up on the final season. Well, this is the final season, I believe, right? The most recent season. Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of debauchery. It's a lot of degeneracy if you're looking for honesty. For sure. For sure. One more would keep him going pretty well. At this point, we can just run A3s. Blame Goon? I can't blame Goon for that. What do you mean? You decided to watch it. Now, if he recommended it, baby. I now have trauma. You know what? Honestly, fair. I got nothing for you, big dog. I got nothing for you, big dog. It's a masterpiece of a superhero cinema. Will we say it's a masterpiece for superheroes? I mean, technically, yeah, there are superheroes in the show, but like, it's also technically like kind of intending to be a, I don't want to say a parody of it per se, but like kind of like a negative. It is kind of a negative connotation, a negative view light of like what the, if humans were made superheroes all of a sudden, like how would it look? And I think that, like, I hate to say it is kind of like a realistic expectation of or representation of what could be, you know? And that is kind of scary for sure. For sure. Do y'all think the world would look just like The Boys if we were all to get like superpowers out of nowhere? I think the answer is yes, unfortunately. God, I hate to be that guy, but I think so. I mean, the fact that the show could be thought up the way it is, I think that kind of tells you everything you need to know, right? Season 3, episode 5, best episode. I don't know about that, big dog. And I'm not going back to go watch it out. I'm pretty sure I don't remember for good reasons. Thing. Yeah, good night, Ghost. No, it's episode 6, my bad. My statement still holds true, boys. Nah, you remember? Well, I'm not going to claim that. It's been a minute since I've seen the series, bro, to be honest with you. So, unironically enough, I'm actually telling the truth. I don't remember the episode that well. I'm season 2, episode 7. That's how far you gotten? Okay. All right, we won't spoil it for you. We won't spoil it for you. Chat, behave. Don't spoil. No leakies. Damn it. If you spoil it, I'm commissioning art of you as a pregnant furry. That's very descriptive for some really, really odd reason, and I think you should really evaluate the way you just said that. What the fuck? Pause. I'm questioning all your motives now. What the fuck? Listen, just say you're horny. That's where this run ends. I genuinely don't care at this point. Shit. I should have broke her out, actually. I'm kind of fucking up. The cooldown god. My man. Oh my god, we actually hold through by the skin of our teeth too, unironically. I should have been a little bit more prepared for that, to be honest. I should have shot my shot there and just try to see if I can get like reduction on time. That'd been nasty. I fucked up. Go for it. You motherfucker. Shit. I'm gonna say go watch Jim V before the current season. It's the same universe. I don't care if I get hate when shows do that. Oh my god. Pretty sure I understand why all of a sudden this person is doing XYZ. I don't think you need to watch one and to enjoy the other. But it is nice to see more of the universe. I think that's what he was trying to get at. The stupid crossover episodes. That's why I got so pissed off with Flash and Arrow. Those are both good series, though. Like, what? Really? Tomato, tomato. Fair enough. I just used the wrong ability because I'm dumb. Go for it. Yeah, her position's like it's frying me right now. Yeah. Fuck. Never mind, we're safe. I'm fucking up on this key. Holy shit. I can tell you how bad it is today. Goddamn, brother. But you know what isn't a good series? Supergirl. What's her name? Melissa Benoit? I think was her name. Boy, she was pretty. I never got into the show, so I can't say whether or not it was a good show or not. I think that the character, the actress choice was pretty good. From what I did see. I don't know if it translated well into her series well enough. So I'm not going to pretend like I do, but I would say that, like, hopefully she did a good job. But according to the way you're sounding, you sound like it's a hell no. I'm for it. You watch, I would have needed to watch 4 seasons of to catch up to the current episode that matches Arrow or Flash. I stopped watching those series, to be honest with you, altogether. I've been kind of, like, disconnected from it. I'm pretty sure Flash is over, no? Memory tracer quickly? Didn't get into the series, we got into the ladies. I'm just pointing out the obvious, man. She pretty. Listen, if Melissa ever wanted to go on a date, I'm not saying no. You know what I mean? Just throwing it out there. You never know what the future has in store. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Maybe SoulSaint gets popular enough to be able to intermingle with some of those circles. I'm trying to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. No, I'm kidding. Whoa. Oh. Oops. I got a little bit more than I was expecting out of this key, to be honest with you, so I'll take it. But he's going to be the one that eats him, unfortunately. I can't do nothing about it. I think. Yeah. Yeah, he eats him. Yeah, it's a chill week for us, so we're not going overly aggressive. Yo, first try, Pog. All right, let's do Trenda. Let's get her out of the way. Let's do it. Let's do it. I need to clean up my account too, to be honest with you guys. It's so bad right now. My gear is like all over the place too. Ugh. I blame the internet. Y'all keep me busy too much. Sort of. I'm out of space again? I am. All right, there we go. All right, uno, dos. Trenders. That's 3. Four. Fina is 5. Guess who the last one is? Well, there we go. God, I feel like from a weekly standpoint, I don't know if you guys ever get tired of watching these runs. Yeah, it makes me curious if you guys would be tired of watching these runs, but small progress here and there, you know what I mean? Can't complain, can't complain. Missed one. 100 bill, no balls. You right. I should have hit him. Mink. That's bad. It's good. It's good again. Bang! Oh, I hit it too hard. Fuck. It's because of the outlet protection. New world record incoming? No. I'm not trying hard enough for that one. I'm going to do well, but I don't think I'm going to get like a PB like that. What was my last PB? Last PB was what, 90? Almost 90 mil. Okay. Fuck. Yeah. Is he saying rhythm? Rhythm conquers us? You'll pause? Wait, there was something I needed to change on this team. What was it? Garb Tech. Oh, you guys might actually get a PB out of me. Hold on, let's see. Yeah. Not bad. WR or type in chat. Oh, yo, hold up. Yo, hold up. What you mean by that? Did you ever use Yumiko in this team? Many, many moons ago, yeah. Yeah. There's a couple variations that include her into this type of comp, for sure. Four. Nice. This man just hit Frolny's build? No, I didn't hide Frolny's build. I hit somebody else's, though. Oh, this is kind of bad, actually. Oofertons. Dong 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 ding 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 dong dong dong. Better. I don't think I can save this one, but we're gonna try. One decreased defense missed. It's a decent start. That's decent. I think I get hit harder, though. What set did you have on her? It depends on the comp. Yeah, it depends on the comp. Nice. Very nice. It's 3. That should be enough for the passive. Ming, ming, ming. What the fuck? Okay. Good. Great. All right. 2.3. 81. 2381. 5294. A little bit under 3 or about 3? About 3, it looks like. Sure. He's going to cycle back anyways. Just double checking. It was 5. We got like 7. This is kind of bad, low-key. I wonder if I should have done the A3 there. I'm not sure. I think he gets another chance. I want to say she gets another chance, right? We'll see. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Damn, I couldn't save that one. $5.32. 53.25. 53.25. Maybe 4? It's 3 and some change, right? Damn it. This rotation sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, now we're good. That's red. Fuck. I knew not to do it too. I knew it. Wait, I'm hitting the wrong one. That's fair. I kind of fucked up this rotation a little bit. I don't know if I can salvage this. This is actually kind of bad, actually. I'm gonna race and see if I can get there. Boom, boom, boom. That was kind of bad. I lost a rotation of them. Well, yeah, I lost a little bit of a rotation on that. That's okay, though. That was really bad. Damn, I'm already there, too, huh? Okay. Time waits for no man. She's gonna get you in here anyways, right? By who, though? It's gonna be you. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna let it happen too. Right? Yeah, let's let it happen. Oh, you're lucky I can't put asterisks in there. You're so lucky I can't put asterisks in there. I'm noticing the provokes happening a little bit more than I wanted to. That must have been at 3% or something, though. Maybe. I don't know. We hold that one, right? Good. I should probably get out of there pretty quickly. We will have another rotation around, so let's do some A1s here for now. Shoot. She's going to get her chance, though. A3 covers everybody. Stuff is good. Let's bring him down a little bit more. Perfect. 11.1. This is a really good setup here. 11.1. So 11.14. 11.14. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Good stabilize. Increase speed and attack. I got provoke Sen Lamasu. Yeah, you can try and see what happens. What did I do? You ascended Joanny. Yeah, that's kind of dope. This is kind of perfect, actually. We got a good setup here for that one. We're ready. Let's bring it down just a little bit more, just to make sure. I think that's enough. I'm not sure, though. 16. 20. That's a 4 billy, baby. 4 billion and some change, actually, too. And T's not bad. T's not bad. Thank God. Uh-oh. Got 2. Boom, covered. Hey, we vibing though. That was a good song. I wouldn't say like I like Big X the Plug. I'm gonna be honest, I like the way he sounds. He kind of reminds me. I wouldn't say exactly reminds me, but he kind of reminds me a little bit like. It's not the style that brings the reminder. It's just the, well. Yeah, he reminds me. He reminds me a little bit of Biggie. Yeah, I know. It's weird. Doom. I might as well guarantee the A1 there. Yeah. Good. Let's go and flip now. I'm glad I did it too, because look at that. It's still my better target, but we hit some for it. All right, 20.3. This one I don't expect crazy amounts from, but yeah, good enough. Okay, that sucks a little bit because that means that that one's going to be the one that eats us. Everybody here's pretty decently fast, so we can go ahead and do the slows. Do 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 do. Do. Maybe it's for the best. Wow, you got through actually. Maybe I'm okay regardless of that, though. Yeah, we're in a good spot, actually. We can double charge here. Get a little bit of a strong counterattack here. This might even get close to killing him. And then when I pop the A2, we're Gucci, right? Yeah. Bueno. Nice. I need to do it now. I couldn't save that one. No decreased defense on that one either. Kind of sucks a little bit, but can set it up pretty decently. So 1 decreased defense down. 26. Some bad RNG on some of the debuff landing from Affinity. It's a little for it, but... Okay, head over there still. I'm gonna go and flip him. I don't like these two together. Yeah, we got it. We didn't get it. Shoot. That's gonna be my only hit option too, so I have to do that. Pull me another one. I'm gonna do a little hit here. I probably didn't have to do that. I could have just A2'd that up. Well, I was on whatchamacallit anyways. Dang, I have to play this a little bit differently. I don't like the way it feels like that. What is your record? Almost 90 billion. Oh my god, we got a first try. Pog. Yeah, about 89 some change. So like I think I'm like a scratch away from like 90 bill, if I remember correctly. Pretty good performance, I'd say. Perfect. That's fine. I'm gonna kill him anyway, so. But yeah, something around those. Not too bad. Pull me another one. Nice. Really good. All right, good setup. 26.6. 30.7. That was a 4 bill run hit there. That's not bad. God, this is such a bad rotation too. Fuck. I can't do nothing about it either. Damn, that's tough. All right, one problem at a time, right? One problem at a time. Okay, boom, good. I could flip here. It's a bit of a gamble, though. How do I do with this when I don't have this? I think I have to provoke, though. Gotta let these boys go. Gonna get some big damage here. We're kind of set up pretty well. All I need is this bozo to go, and then we're chilling. Let me put a decreased defense here. Can keep stacking it up. There's his turn. Expand upon the A2s. That's gonna hurt. We're okay. I don't know if that's enough to save him, though. Oh my god, I made it around back in time. That's huge. It's not enough. I do get to sleep, though, so that's... Or there's the decreased speeds across the board, though. That's pretty good. All right, this is a good setup. This is a good setup. All right, here we go. 30.8. 33.6. I'm short a little bit there. For it. This one's fairly easy. A3. Okay. Going for it. A1. Decrease speed's good. Can't do nothing about that part. Can spank him a little bit just to get him a little bit lower and make it easier for us. We can A3 now. Still can't do much about this part, but I am going to try to keep him slow and start pushing. Good. I need him to go. Okay, that's good. That's a little annoying. Okay, that's even better for us because it gives us the opportunity to hit the through. And I think we got everything we need to pop him, so. Yep. That worked out. That worked out pretty well. Not gonna have extreme amounts of time to do this one setup wise. Best target is 3. Seven plus 3 is 4. So about almost a 4 bill. The 4 bills are consistent. That's good. I need to try to see if I can spike higher than that, though. That's been the challenge for me so far. Again? Fuck. I'm going to hit him once already as it is. I don't need to go over there. This is the part that I was unfortunately scared of. Oh my god, my goat. So now I can cleanse that? We're in the money. I just need her to go then. Ooh, chill. Good. I think he's going to get his turn before Trunda does, yeah. And that's going to bring him down quite a bit. And hopefully with that, I can just nuke and pop the all heads here. Yep. Very nice. Very nice. Unlucky. Good overwrite. Let's go and burn now. Try to get a slow there. Still didn't get it. Let's do some damage. Good enough. No decreased speed kind of sucks a little bit, so. Pretty good. Pretty good damage. We're almost at the halfway point, so I'm kind of rounding out towards like 80 bill. I think we had too many mistakes this round anyways. So that kind of makes sense. Who's about to get eaten soon? Gerb Tech. An A3 is fine here. Let's go around. Provoke landed. We're chilling. This part doesn't really bother us too much, so we can go ahead and A2 everybody. Good, good, good. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. We'll do some free damage here for now. Okay, that's not... You're not supposed to do that much damage. Damn, brother. Please don't go back over there. Okay. My god. Oh my god. Okay, we're ready. Yeah, we should be ready. Let's go ahead and bring him down a little bit. Perfect. Nice. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Still kind of feels like I'm a little bit under my damage numbers that I would want. I think I know where it's coming from, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure just yet. That's the first I got all RAM trials done, as in all 9 of them. There you go. There you go. We get those. Okay. Please be, Okay, we got it just in time. Holy shit. That's kind of scary. Whew. Whew. I mean, we were fast enough to get ahead of it regardless, but, like, damn, that was close. Lucky. It's gonna be my next best option then. It's really important. With a kinda unorthodox DPS using a Harma. Sheesh. Hey, gains are gains, senor. We take those, right? 47. Yeah. No, we gotta wait around. I don't know if I'm gonna get that opportunity though. Shit. I probably should have A2'd earlier. Or A3'd here. Maybe. I don't know. I can't stop it. Oh shit, it doesn't matter actually. I'm chilling. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, you can go whenever you're ready. Shit. I can't do nothing about this. This is GG. Fuck. Frick. I should just went for the strip away and then prepare for another pop later down the road, but I had everything lined up. Yeah. Well, I got nothing for this. And I think I do too much damage here to a point where I can't stop that from just, like, I'm going to kill it regardless, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's no way I don't. Crap. Yeah, I can't save that. Fuck. I mean, we can keep it, but... Oh, and she's cranked out the ass, too. Oh, fuck. We kind of have to avoid that one. I'm gonna do way too much damage to it. Oh, thank God. I won't get another chance. By the skin of my teeth, baby. Yo, what a flip back. That's such a clutch. That is actually such a clutch. That's why we take those, dude. We take those all day. What a cleanup. Not bad. Not bad, Soul. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, a little bad, but still. Oh, nice reset. I'm not gonna get another chance, I think, at this either. Fuck. Decrease speed, maybe? Nope. It's okay. 49. Yeah, 49.9. 52.3. Go for it. So trying to be my Clanny's PR? Who's your Clanny's PR? Late night. Fuck. I can still work around that though. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Why don't you come over here? Bullsack? Okay, dude. That's only because of Juanito. But being the DJ that he is just running it down on everybody's fucking Hydra keys. She wants it. Nah, I'm giving you shit. But yeah. No, I think for right now, my goal is over 100 bill, and then we can go... We can have a conversation about how much closer I need to be. I mean, to be honest with you, the fact that I'm already scratching 90 bill with a +0 Trunda is kind of good. I don't know if that's something to be proudful of, but Here we are. Okay, that's good. I don't know if that's brag-worthy. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's brag-worthy or not. As of right now, I'm not gonna hit it though. Not this key, but yeah, I think right now my goal is around like 100 bill. You got me saying nay, yo. To be honest, I'm curious if I can get the Viper 3-3 done. Probably could. As long as you don't give up, brother. Yotas. Oh, that actually kind of worked out. That actually kind of worked out. I should have A3'd that, though. That did work out for me, though. We take those. Gotta double down to the safety, though. Round 28, first go round. Just not having block debuffs on. Yeah, I guess that means for the yeah. Yeah, what up, Matsu? Increase res and decrease accuracy, yeah. Fear and Claysack should do those. If you're running Claysack, you don't need Pharaoh, per se, for the trial. If you use a variation of a DPS or somebody that has a increased res somewhere else. But I won't lie, I like that combo for the third side. Right side, I love Feral and Gizmek. And Clayzag. Run it up. The sun is up. Ooh, baby. Sorry. We get angry, but. I had a feeling, but it really feels bad whenever you have it like that. Yeah, we lost some debuffs from Affinity there. Okay, first problem is done. It's a bit risky no matter where I go. We'll go for the least tankiest here. Okay, we're ready now. This is perfect. Welcome to being my target. Nice. Okay, this is gonna be a quick run. That's on for it. Still not bad though. Shit. Okay. Damn. So you mean to tell me I could have spiked a 6 bill there, man? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. This game gives me like the literal like I get edged so fucking hard in this game, dude. I swear. Now I know how you guys feel. I just freaking A1. Come on. God darn it. Okay, cleared first problem. I gotta avoid doing damage over here. All three of them are very squishy targets for me. Come on, give me an A3. We're safe! We have not done our... We have done it. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. I just need him to go and we're chilling. I just fucked up. I just fucked up. Yeah, I just fucked up. I didn't fuck up. I didn't fuck up. I didn't fuck up. We're in there, boys. By the gods. Okay, you definitely don't want to go, please. Thanks! Please land it. Nutting. We're at 8. Anyway, this is a bop. You motherfuck. Did I fuck up my timing? I might have fucked up my timing here, by the way. I'm not sure anymore. I didn't. But I don't feel like I'm going to be able to kill this, though. Something happened. What happened there? Somebody lost some turn meter, it looks like. Fuck it, we ball? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball? Fuck it, we ball. I'm in! Oh my god, that is nasty. No decreased speed, but not bad. Not bad at all. Shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is there a way for me to save some turn meter here? Or some turns? I kind of don't realize what just happened, but am I on pace for it? No way, right? I'm not sure yet. To be transparent with you boys, I'm not sure yet. Fire, fire. I'm a little scared to hit this one too much. I'm not going to. Yeah, we're not going to. I need you to step up, brother. You're on cooldown. What the fuck? I haven't been able to get the second rotation around enough, though. Does it matter, though? Kind of? Shit. I believe in me. Yes! Whoa, chill! I just realized what just happened. I kind of don't mind him getting his turn now, right? Oh, thank God. I thought I fucked up my timing. Great. Really good. Really, really good. I don't think I want to hit it anymore, though. If you get one more turn, that'd be fucking massive. Oh, by the gods. 70.25, right? 70.25. Somebody calculate this one for me. 7025, 7025, 70, blah, blah, blah. First four numbers. Oh shit. Okay. 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 Deal. I'll play ball. I'll play ball. Okay. That's inevitably going to happen. But I don't need to force that though. Right? I don't need to force it. I don't need to force it. Yeah. Patience. That answers my question. Okay. That answers my question, right? Yeah, that answers my question. Supposed to be a chill week, SoulSaint. Don't ask. You're my answer. I lost you. One decrease defense down, right? Oof. Oof. Oh, fuck. Damn it. If that would have landed better, that would have been such a sick pop. I'm not gonna lie, not getting him with the mark is actually kind of fucking cooking for you, boy. Ugh. Yeah, my absolute goat. I appreciate you. We got time. 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 What's your timer looking like? Oh, you're ready. Let's go. And then we just ride the patience train, right? When we're chilling. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Is it okay? Is it okay? Is it okay? It's okay, right? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I kind of gambled that one a little bit. I probably shouldn't do that as much. I'm close. I'll be able to cycle him back around. It's a gamble. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take the chance. Fuck it, right? If it works out for me, great. If not, then fuck it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking knew it, dude. Fucking. Sorry. $77, right? 8, 9, 10, 1. Okay. That's not as bad. That's not. I lost the gamble! Fuck! Shit! All right, one problem at a time. One problem at a time. Oh, fuck. God damn it, dude. ¡Ah, coño! Fuck! Ah, you make you make me flaccid, bro. Shit. Please, one of you guys just be fast enough. You know what? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. What do I got here? What do I got here? What do I got here? I don't got anything here. I kill that. Man, fuck. So I didn't flip my Ashnard early to give me more uptime on the debuffs going into the big slam there, right? So I played towards the big pop. Because of that, I'm a turn behind on being able to get the flip over in the event a set of heads like this one pops. And that's where my problem lies, is that I don't have that. The only way I can kind of push forward to maybe do, it's going to be like a shit push. I mean, and this is probably my best answer. Is this my best answer? I think what I do is I sacrifice Ashnard's A3 in the pop zone so that I can force this to happen. And I think that's my answer. But that means I'm going to have a bad pop, which means I'm probably not going to hit the 90 or higher. I was on pace to hit a higher 90. I'm actually on pace. I'm actually on fucking pace. Yep. Oh, no, I'm fucked either way. Never mind. It's no point. That fucks it for me, right? Just not you. Oh, I'm killing him. Well, hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I forgot she was getting eaten here. Oh, shit. Okay. I lose that one. I don't know if I can get two more. It's gonna consume too many turns now at this point. This is all like I'm by the time I finish this rotation, I pretty much could have had a whole nother rotation, which is basically what I'm seeing. So it's a little fucked. It's a little fucked. What's my best course of action? Let this guy go through. And then try to push all 4 at the same time. I think I gotta wait, but the more I wait, the more I lose. And it's so hard not to get him to cause her to go, well, she doesn't have her counterattack, so we're okay there. Yeah, we're okay. I could have flipped him back, too. I should have flipped him back. All right, you're making stupid mistakes, Soul. Come on now. I'm too juiced. I'm too juiced now. Yeah. I'm getting one more good pop out of this, and I think that's going to be it. And forward. Give me one more? No. Fuck. Dude, you guys see how unlucky I am, bro? Like, this is some bullshit, bro. What the fuck? Oh, I should have A3'd again. Oops. Whatever, I'm over it now. I'm over it now. This pisses me off. I'm for it. I'm for it. Not a surprise. Kind of a surprising performance though. Joking aside, it's pretty decent. I might still be able to hit a PB, to be honest with you. I mean, I got like what, 50 turns? Ugh. I mean, maybe. I know how to bait this out. I do know how to bait this out. I'm trying to save some turns here. This is a little bit risky, but... Okay. Not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. There's the turn. Okay, gave it to her instead. That's fine. A3. Slow your ass down. It's fine. You're gonna get dunked on though. I'll take it! I'm not gonna get another chance anyways, right? Ah, fuck. Okay. This is a push and go team too. I can try it. I'm gonna sacrifice something here to get something out of this, but... I don't get another chance, do I? Fuck. I mean, that's it anyways. That's it. Yeah, I get no other opportunities here. Oh, well. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. God damn it, dude. I'm scratching my PB, man. I'm like right there. I don't think I get another opportunity, though. I mean, that was like, what, 50 to 84? That was about like 30 turns? Yeah, I probably won't. At least I don't think so. These guys are kind of fast, though. Do I gamble for it? Yeah, fuck it. Why not, right? What's the play here? You go slow. A3 to cover. Keep pushing slows. Don't touch him anymore. You need to, though. Oof, oof. Not yet. It's next round anyways, right? Don't slow anybody down. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Fuck. I gotta pop. That's it. That's GG's. Yeah, touche. Touche, touche, touche. We had a couple mistakes in there that stopped me from getting my my next big pop on PB. Unfortunately. That was fun, though. That's fun. That's fun. To be honest with you, I kind of felt like majority of this fight was very sloppy by me. Or by RNG, too. Then again, I got blessed a lot. Like, every single provoke actually went through for Vashnar, which is normally not the case. So, it's like pros and cons. I got some things that went well, and I had some things that went really bad. We had like 2, 3, 2.5, 3. 3 mistakes that happened. We had two unnecessary pop heads, or not 4-4s. And then I had a poison cloud issue as well one time. That gets me 90 bill easily, because I get a guaranteed pop here if I did this a little bit more appropriately. And that gives me the 90, yeah. So I think I'm averaging around like 90 and some change for like my damage potential right now, which is pretty good. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. A lot of mistakes there. A lot of mistakes there, unfortunately. I'm for it. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad for a run. Not bad for a run. Let me do one more quickie, and then we're donezo for today. I gotta figure out, you know, another problem I need to figure out? I need to figure out why some of my hits were not hitting as hard either. I mean, yeah, I had bad luck with, like, Theodosia's A2s. But there's a couple of hits where I was getting, like, 3 bill and 4 bills here and there. Well, less than 4 bill. Anything less than 4 bill, I feel like I'm something's not going right. And that's something I gotta look into. Yeah. Yeah, that's something I gotta look into. It could be Helm Smasher procs. It could be a lot of things too, though, that I kind of can't control. And that sort of sucks to say, but what do you think about that run, though? Huh? Was that fun to watch? I tried. I think I was kind of half-assing it a little too early because I felt like I didn't have like a solid starting point. But then it kind of turned into like, oh shit, this is potential. Like I must have been in like flow state or some shit in the middle part of the fight, because I felt like I was just grooving. Yeah, I was grooving pretty well. That one gamble at the end, I know, but if it worked out like properly there, I would have had. Literally, it's just a spawn of the heads themselves. Whatever would have came up would have been the thing. But I'll be honest with you, I would have still got close. I don't know if I would have got the full 90 with that one mistake. I think it was the 2 sets of non 4x4s that cooked me being able to get the 90. I mean, yeah, the Poison Cloud was the most impactful. That's not true. Yeah, Poison Cloud was the most impactful, but yeah. Damn. Fortune favors the bold, but I guess not on my end this round. I'm for it. For it. It'd be like that, though. It is motivation, in my opinion, though, that, like, next go round, we give it the good old elbow grease. I know a couple things I can do to improve my output a bit more. And I think if I prepare for it a little bit better, I can probably do it. How much longer do we have in this rotation? Because this rotation is actually pretty good for Trundo. Fuck, this is the last rotation. Damn. I'm for it. This is it, huh? This is it. I know I could do 90. I know I can at least do 90. Anything after that, I don't know. But that means they're going to go into rotation 4, right? What does rotation 4 look like? Overall, still positive. I think 3's still the best, though, if I remember correctly. Shit, this one actually might not be bad at all. Both of the squishiest heads are gonna be positive affinity for Trunda. Yeah. Shit, maybe next week IPB, huh? Actually, all 3 of them are good affinities. 2 positive and 1 neutral is really good. In terms of like squishiness, it goes Mischief, Torment, then Wrath, I believe. Yeah. And then it goes Decay. No, Blight, then Decay, then Suffering. Yeah. Okay. That was fun. Where did that put me at in terms of like my participation, though? Oh, on number 2, huh? Okay, that's kind of cool. And I slacked off. Let's go. I can put some numbers up in Hydra nowadays, huh? Shit. All right. Salud. At 250 turns, you are like 20 bills, so your damage ramped up quite a bit in the next 500 turns. Yeah, it did pretty well. I found a groove. So like, there's a. I'm not sure if this is exactly like the best way to describe it, but there's like a certain sync up period between, and it's really hard to kind of define this for a lot of the run. But there's like a certain period, like you could say, like you got to understand that like for the most part, almost every single head gets a turn on the enemy side, right? How many turns you get in before that should sync up consistently over each bracket of that, right? It's like intervals. You got your up phase, your down phase, where you're gonna go for the pop, and then what it looks like in between. There's a little bit of like an adjustment, and what causes that adjustment is based off of who gets eaten and the time they get eaten. And that's the only thing I think that shifts that. But to kind of realign it back into a sync, the quicker you're able to take that desync and resync it, forces that's the difference maker. And I think maybe that's where I need to optimize just a little bit more, but I'm not sure. Like, when Trunda got eaten by the Suffering Head, I was not prepared for that, and I should have been. I should have already had, like, my Ashnar transformed, the whole 9 yards. I should have had them, like, juiced up and prepped and ready to go, and I didn't. So, like, those are some things where I feel like because of that, I had longer downtime on getting Trunda out, which means that it took me longer to get to my resync, and that fucked me up a little bit. But yeah, if you guys don't know what happened, the gamble I took was basically keeping Ashnar in his second form a little bit longer for the extra decreased defense in case Theodosa didn't successfully land her her decreased defense from her A2 because of affinity purposes. So it's just another extra chance. I netted the extra chance, which gave me big amounts of damage, but then I lost uptime, which ultimately cost me, I think, a little bit more. I would have rather been able to successfully get like another pop altogether. And the difference is between 2 pops on average, if I'm doing about 8 billion versus the chance of getting a 6 billion pop, the difference maker would be what? 6 to 4 is 2, a 2 billion difference for the sake of RNG. Because of that, the way I played it out, I lost about 2 to 4 bill, which sounds about right. I lost about 2 to 4 bill from the mistake. And then technically, I also lost an extra 1 or 2 bill from the heads not going down into syncness, because I had 2 of the iterations of that, which means I think if I had a perfect run, I think I'm lining up for like a 95 bill, maybe 94, 95 bill. I think run is possible. There's obviously like a slight damage variance, which I think I gotta keep in mind. So like maybe we'll just say 92 to 95. 95 being like really good, 92 being like averaging out moderately okay. But I think it's unrealistic to expect a perfect run per se. My biggest goal, I think, now at this point, though, is to see how I can push each iteration of damage up more, even without spikes. I want more consistent damage in that department, and I got to figure out what I'm doing wrong there, or I got to look into it a little bit more. But I'm scratching that 100 bill, man. That'd be a fun little goal to hit. Fun little goal. That poison cloud would have gotten you an extra 2 smacks, so around 95 to 100 bill. No, and you don't get 2 smacks from that. You get maybe one extra smack that I didn't get. Yeah, I would have got 1 extra smack, but it would be definitely over 90 at that point. Still, pretty good. I think we had a desync there anyways, too, because I think one of the heads didn't get a turn before I ended up doing the big hit anyway, so it's kind of fucky regardless in that very last one. That last one really kind of don't count. I see Catax. Yeah, he did join recently. Interesting thing about his account, I don't know, I can't speak to the strength of it because like he's got some stuff, but I wouldn't say his account's the strongest. What's really cool to see about him over the last season or two, I think, is he's been pretty active in Live Arena quite a bit. So a lot of folks kind of peeked him out, including me. I saw Katax up there quite a bit. So I'm not really against him being in the clan. He's got the right mindset. That boy don't mind fighting, so hopefully that continues now that he's with us. If you had like 10 extra turns, you would have gotten another smack, yeah. I think arguably I need a little bit more than that, but yeah, it's not too far off, yeah. I've never really taken a look at like the total amount of uptime you need per turn in order to get it to happen, but it depends on where the starts and stuff happen too as well. You're looking at like 2 or 3 from Fina in terms of turns she gets. Trunda is 1. Ashnar's 2 or 3 as well. Theodosa could be 2 or 3 as well. And then Gertuk and Pharaoh are typically like 2. So I would say about like maybe 12 to 15 would probably be like a safer bet to justify it, but yeah. But considering that last hit rotation, things didn't kind of go out the way they were supposed to, so I would have had to wait longer anyways, which means I think I needed about like 20 to 25 more turns to get a full like strong pop, like a perfect setup pop, you know? So you need them to cycle more. Actually, it'd be even more than that, unfortunately. It's even more than that. It'd be like 30. So, yeah. Some mistakes that can be cleaned up. I think 90 bill on average is pretty respectable to expect. I think 95 or above 90 bill would be a bit of a game of RNG, because like I could have gotten an extra 4 bill from across all the failed heads that I didn't get decreased defense on from Theodosa throughout the fight. That's one example where I could have gotten it. Stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like where bad RNG just didn't work out for me. But nevertheless, not bad. So there for the smack you lost from Poison Cloud, how many turns wasted there? I think it was enough for 1 smack. If you combine it with the tail end of the fight. I think right here is where I got serious, by the way. I don't know if you see it. I got like super serious here. No, that's fine. I think it was just before. Actually, it was towards the tail end of this, right? No. I'd have to find it. He was right here when he respawned. When I called the choke. I shouldn't be bothering with this, but I'm curious myself now that we've talked about it a little bit. I think here's where I take the gamble. Yep, so this right here, I took the gamble instead of flipping early. I took the gamble to get the decreased defense out just in case the Adosa failed, which... I guess I wouldn't have known regardless. No, it would have landed. It would have landed, so it was a waste. It was a waste anyways, but the term I wouldn't know. That's hindsight. Yeah, right here. This is when I fucked up. So, 878. You know what I could have done here? And I think the problem is that I still lose uptime somewhere. I just don't know to like what extent. I don't think I should have A3 there because I would have killed what's the name regardless, right? All right, 889. Oh, that's right. I played the burn. I played the burn route, and then I ended up killing something right there. And then she got eaten. So, like, to be honest with you, regardless, I was in a weird spot no matter what, where, like, right here, at this point of the fight, I was guaranteed to have a little bit of downtime because Trunda was going to get eaten. So, like, if we're being real about this entire portion of the fight right here, I was legitimately not prepared. And to show you a little bit more cleverly, like, what I meant by my mistake, I need to see when they respawn. So the pop happened, right? Remember, if I would have turned one turn early, what would have happened? So... I'd be one turn down right here at this point, right? Right here, I would have been able to get the provoke. Would that have mattered? No. So maybe that wasn't as much of a mistake. You know what I should have done, though? I think I should have took the Fina and just A2'd one of these bozos to give them a cooldown reset instead. And I gave it to Trenda because I was trying to force the rotation to stay in sync, and it didn't work out that way. That's the legitimate answer that I didn't see until just now. Go for it. Go for it. I could have played Fina differently there. But yeah, we lose a lot there. So it was like 889, and that was like past 900 before I even got to the point where I'm downing the heads. And I had bad uptime because of the fact that So for one thing, too, also Ashnard giving his passive, any head that I would have hit that wasn't suffering was going to die. So I guaranteed a desync there with the heads, too. So they just kind of, it collapsed really, really bad. I lost a lot of damage from this. Yeah. I had to basically stall out from 8, what do we say? 889, right? Because of that whole way that entire thing worked out. Here, let me pull this back up for you guys to see it. 889 to 922. That's a lot of turns. Just to get my Trunda to finally be able to hit it. So 925. No, I'm still syncing up, actually. 937. Damn, that's a lot of downtime. That's at least one pop. That's at least one pop. Maybe I'd argue a pop and a half, but that's tough. I'd say at least one pop. I don't know about the half part. I'd have to rationalize that a little bit more, but yeah, it's close. I lost at least a pop. Fuck. It's always the third E2 that fucks me up too, man. Frick. Chugging at the last point to PB, GG's. So I'm going to flop my mistake on your face, okay? You better leave me alone. Not bad, though. Not a bad run. Not a bad run. That was fun. It was fun. And that's what I care about. As long as I'm enjoying doing it, that's all that matters. I think 95 to 100 build, though, is it's a bit generous. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I think it's a bit generous. I think up to 95 is probably a little bit more of a realistic expectation, to be honest with you. Can Mikey hit do X amount of damage with a single scaling Chimera? Are you talking about in Viper? Yeah. Yeah, as long as he's the right affinity and he is built well enough, yeah. You talking about right this week's rotation? He's not positive affinity. That's the only thing I would say that you might want to watch out for. Right? For the trials? Nah, I believe I want to see 100 build next week. I'll sit here with you as long as it takes. Okay, buddy. I mean, to be honest with you, I think from like an angle that I really haven't really said yet too much either that I need to probably be aware of is the fact that there's so much more I can improve upon the build too as well that I have not committed to, that I feel would also give me a decent experience Yeah. I got some banger pieces, though. Shit, I didn't realize it. What the fuck? If I were to all in on an actual attempt, I could probably do it. I think 100 bill is not impossible. I just don't think that run was hitting it no matter what. Even without my mistakes. It's gonna be harder next week. Well, so we lose some of the variables. I feel like that are kind of bad. It's pros and cons, right? So like this rotation, I got really lucky. I did not miss a single provoke on Ashnar when he was negative affinity. That's one of the biggest issues with this rotation. Next rotation, he's neutral affinity, which means that all his mechanical aspects of this fight are free. And then if we look at it, the only other drawback is that both the two squishiest heads right now are going to be negative affinity for Theodosa, which means that lining up that decreased defense is going to be a bit whack whenever she weak hits. But overall, the overall sentiment of this entire rotation that we're going to be going into is going to be pretty neutral or positive overall. So two positive, 3 neutral. So we're net positive overall for Trunda. And that's kind of also pretty good too for her. So rotation 4 isn't bad for her. I do think rotation 3 is the best for Trunda though. Sure. Yeah, sure. So I don't know. I think with this type of team, I think next rotation is going to do just fine too. Oh man, what a choke at the end there. Unlucky. Unlucky. I wouldn't mind a 100 bill run though. Another thing I could do too as well. I don't know if this really matters too much, but I could also have pushed to another 3% across the board for the builds and stuff. I could do that next time too as well. A lot of things I can crank out, I think, more aggressively, and I think it'll work out. Yeah. I'll think about it, because as of right now, one of the things I want to do is I want to overhaul some things on my account, and I don't feel like the Hydra team is on that to-do list, to be honest with you. Maybe. I'll think about it. I got finite resources, so... All right, boys. I'm going to clear out for today. I hope you guys all enjoyed yourselves today. I hope you had a fantastic evening. I hope everybody enjoys themselves and all that good stuff. I know we had a lot of very interesting and serious conversations earlier today, but for the most part, my heart is that we all have a good time whenever you guys are hanging out with me. So I hope we accomplish that. With that being said, tomorrow's going to be what, Wednesday? It's going to be a little bit more relaxed for me, but I think we're going to just try to help out all the accounts I do work for. Try to help them grow their accounts a little bit better and whatnot. Yeah. So if you guys want to see any of the action of us helping out some accounts that are progressing a little bit differently than mine's is, then you can join in tomorrow. But with that being said,
Give your families, give
your close ones some love. And always remember,
stay ascended.
I'll see you tomorrow.